All right, here we are, waiting. One moment. Nope, that's Cryware. Always one off. There we are. Ah, we're back. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, to Triangle Strategy. I hope I don't make a fool of myself today. Again. Alright, last time it was our first time with this game. If anything sounds different, by the way, I am trying to adjust... I'm trying to adjust the audio for a better experience. Because I want to make sure that everything sounds good. And obviously I want things to be... I'm trying my best to improve my situation right now. I was checking the audio and it was really loud, so I was like, oh geez, that's how loud it was last time. But hopefully I think I have it down this time, but I'm not sure yet. I hope somebody lets me know so I can improve this. But last time we started off, we met our wife. I'm gonna make sure I know all the characters again because my brain is frying right now. I know her name. Jeez, why is my brain... Frederica. Jeez, I had it on the tip of my tongue. I don't know why I was just like doy, just doyed out there. But we met our lovely cast. I still don't use Eridor. Gila's great. Roland's great. We got to fight in the tournament, and I'm doing this more for myself so I can remember. We went with Hyzant instead of going to the north because I really didn't want to deal with that. And we got Corentin. Benedict's great. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly do one of the training missions just so I can make sure I need to make sure I have a grip on the controls because I feel my grip on my abilities at this game slipping. So we'll do one training mission right off the bat, just so I can make sure I know what I'm doing. 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Yeah, the 3 ones. Okay. Unit placement. Who am I using right now? Let's switch out Corentin for... Select units to deploy. Swap out Corentin for... Let's swap him out for Benedict. I think Benedict is going to be better, but...
The honor is mine.
I'm not sure. That's going to be something we're going to have to learn. Okay. Let's begin the battle. Alrighty. Ah, the music is so good. I've been very spoiled lately by games with the soundtracks. Yesterday I just started Kirby, and oh, jeez. Okay. I do appreciate this game's graphics make me very happy. Okay, I'm gonna try and use the D-pad as much as I can because my control stick is very goofy. Okay, let's see. Ah, jeez, come on, come on, come on, buddy. Let's do this. Let's see. Who goes next though? 1, 2. Okay, so this guy's gonna go next. Okay, I'm gonna fight him first then. Let's do... Okay, throw poison. That's going to be a very high chance to poison, so I'll do that first. Supper. Okay. And I remember she attacks twice, so then I can attack. Do lots of damage. Oh, I missed. Okay, can he get around me? No. Okay, then I'll do that. Okay, I'm remembering how direction works now. Because the direction system is something I still need to figure out. Oh, geez, really? Okay, Roland. Let's see. And who goes after Roland? You? Okay. Then Roland can... likely... Let's see. Wait, who goes? So yeah, it would be this guy. Okay. Trying to make sure I understand the order of operations here. I think... I feel like I'm mistaking it, but I don't know. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't want to get caught that way. So I'll block this. Let's see. Ah, jeez. Camera's going nuts on me. Okay, reset camera. There we go. Oh, I could do that. Oh, that would work. That hit multiple targets, so that'd be good. Yeah, let's do it.
Brace yourself.
Okay, that worked. That worked a lot better than I expected. I was not actually expecting that to be very good. Ow.
The hunt is on.
Okay, she needs to get out of there. Who goes after him? After her? That guy. Okay. What I could do is leave this guy for Serenoa to handle. Wait, who's after? Who's after? I feel like I'm losing grip on the turn order. Okay, it's that guy next, so Hewitt should handle this guy. I could actually probably, let's see. I could probably get him if I... Yeah, this will work. I think. Yeah, that'll work.
Take that. Together. Victory is within reach. My pride
She leveled
is
up.
my
Good.
shield.
Okay. He just turns around, just... Alright, slap him. Okay. And who's after my man? Benedict. Okay, good. Actually, wait. Is there anybody I could delay a turn? Wait, let me think about that. Is whoever goes next... Okay, no, I can't delay him. Okay, dang. Okay. Well, I could just delay him. If I delay him, then that might put him further... That might put him back far enough where I'm not too worried. Let's do that. That might work.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Oh, it did a critical. That's pretty good. Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, now the question is, do I... Okay, they're all gonna attack Benedict if I do that. Which might be worth it, actually. With the current situation, that might be okay, but... I'm very uncertain. Where's that guy gonna go currently? Okay, it says they're all gonna attack Benedict, so if I move him here and do bulwark on him, I think that might actually... That'll be okay. I think that might be a good play, but I'm very uncertain. Oh, wait, what?
Impossible.
I thought he... What?
A wasted effort.
I'm actually kind of confused now, because those... I thought those lines meant that was the prediction. Maybe it's because I casted Bulwark and they just determined that it wasn't a good move anymore? I'm actually kind of uncertain, but... Alright, this...
Let me show you what I've learned.
This might be the only chance I have to actually check if dropping fireballs is a good idea. And after him is that big guy, so... Scorch. Okay, question. Is this gonna hurt anyone it's not supposed to? It doesn't say it's going to, but... I don't know if I should trust that. I should trust it. I should trust it. Okay, who's after... Wait, okay. That guy. Okay. I'm gonna move her past Benedict. Scorch. Is it... So is it gonna... Oh, I'm sorry, Hewitt. I just want to know if this works.
With the powers in me.
It does. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, so it does work like that. That's good to know. I really needed to find that out. Okay. So I can absolutely drop AoEs on my own people. There's no friendly fire.
Your orders?
Okay. Anna is still the most terrifying thing on the battlefield. I'm gonna get rid of the bowman first, because healers are one thing, but gunners, like ranged combatants, are the worst. Just in general.
Yeah.
It's never wise to leave them alone for long.
Allow me a sound strike.
Okay, probably want to face this way.
For victory.
Okay. From here. No. Okay, if I could just rush this guy. Oh, if I rush him, who's next? It'd be those two. Okay, so I could go here. Because I don't think he can get behind me with his turn. No, I don't think so. Lamps. All right, there we go. I'm really having to think cognitively. I'm trying to, you know, open my mind, but... Oh, no, he can just go right there. At least he has the low ground, so that's okay. Oh, jeez. Hewitt, no. Okay, Hewitt's fine.
I won't give in.
Okay. Who goes after Hewitt? That guy. Can I go down here and still shoot? I can. That's pretty helpful. Okay, so I will shoot that guy, I think. I cannot. Okay, nope. All right, let me think about what I can do. As long as I put her out of reach of that guy, I should be fine. Well, he can't go through that space though, because the other places he could go are right there. Oh geez. The only thing that's a little finicky is the camera, but that's okay. Honestly, there are some times where that's just how cameras are. I feel like when we have cameras that work 100% of the time at all times in a three-dimensional space, we'll have reached a pinnacle with gaming, in my opinion. Because I think camera work is one of the hardest things to get down in game design. Okay. Actually, no, I should just take... I need to remember all of my other game training. That I need to take people out of the fight rather than leaving enemies alone. Oh, I can move. Oh, I can move after my shot. Oh. Reset the camera. I was unaware. I forgot about that. I forgot that you can move after moving, or you can move after attacking.
Forward.
Oh, he had no move. Okay. Heck. All right, who's got the most health? The Bruiser? And Benedict's right. Benedict and Frederica are right after. Wait, no. So what I could do is go behind this guy. I could just knock him out of the fight. Okay.
Perish.
Perish. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. I'm very...
I see a path to...
Okay, I'm gonna use Raging Beast on Frederica. Boost her power.
Thank you.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put him behind Serenoa.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. We're gonna drop the mother load. It doesn't matter where it's centered, it's just... Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I move her here with Benedict at her back. The healer is just like, please don't. Please, man, I'm just the healer. Please don't. Don't.
Damn it.
Time to work.
Okay, Anna, you can deal with the healer, I think? No, you're gonna deal with that. Let me see. Okay, there's no place she can... Can she go in here? Can you move on that? Is that water movable? But you can. Oh, that's not great. Oh, this music. I'm sorry, but the music just, it's very good. It keeps surprising me. I don't know. I think music is one of those things that I inherently grapple with when it comes to a game. And when a game has really good music, I just start subconsciously registering it in my head. And well, when I'm streaming, I kind of just turn my brain off, mouth just goes, so I can, you know,
It's not over yet.
more specifically so that I can just, you know, talk and just have fun just talking about the game. But okay, who's this guy? Okay, so I want to double, okay, I can double thrust this guy, knock him out.
My lance strikes true.
Okay, and then face away.
It isn't over yet.
Okay, and Sarah, Noah, and Benedict and Frederica are next. So Hewitt can go up here, and we can start laying into this guy. There we go.
Darkness engulfs.
I really like strategy games. I just think that when it comes to learning the new mechanics of a system, oh man, it's really taxing on the mind to learn it, especially when you only play it once. You know, I don't play this game at all when the camera's not on. You know, because I don't want to spoil myself on anything, you know.
Wait your turn.
So it's really tough because if I forget something about the mechanics or how the game
Let
works,
us pry out their weakness.
I will be really lost, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, I can cane sword him. Okay, yeah, that'll work. The follow-up attack, the follow-up mechanic is something I have to really work on too, because it's kind of like, it's like highly advanced checkers in my brain, where, okay, where it's not just where their pieces are, it's where mine are. And it's not just where their pieces are, it's also, it's just really odd. It's odd for me because I'm trying to figure out exactly how it works, but I understand it. It's just very, I like that this guy keeps running back, heal, run back, heal, run back, heal.
Time to work.
Okay. This guy gets attacked next, so I really like Anna. She's very helpful. I think she's inadvertently, I feel like she's inadvertently become way too much of I think she's become way too much someone I rely on in battles now, because I feel like it's inadvertently made the other characters less capable. Because now I'm thinking, oh man, I really just got to get Anna in there and just hope for the best. I think I had a similar problem in Fire Emblem Three Houses when I did a play of it for myself. Like, I played it myself because I did Golden Deer. I did Golden Deer, and Hilda is the scariest woman in that game because she just, her attack power gets stupid by the end of the game. So it was one of those things where I just kind of ended up doing way too much. It's just way too much with one character. Just drop the bomb on him.
Heed my call.
Attack from a safe zone. The only downside is this guy's gonna be kind of just running away.
I will end this.
And again, Anna is the MVP. Okay. Wonder why the convictions get strengthened even in training battles. That's interesting. I do appreciate that the game rewards you even if you're playing practice missions, though. Because these, I definitely feel like without those, I feel like every stream I'm going to start with a warm-up one just so I can relearn. Oh, geez. Okay. Leave encampment. Let's go. I don't think I need anything else. We're in Hyzant right now. Let's see. Central Hyzant. Their duty fulfilled. Bid farewell to the holy state of Hyzant. We did learn some things about medicine, I think. Well, we got Corentin, so we have someone who knows stuff.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Again, the writing, beautiful.
Erador, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Aw.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolford certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
Aw. That's nice.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Oh, well, that's right. We have to do the wedding still.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
Salute.
It seems I'm just in
Hi,
time.
X-Arm. X-Ham.
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy
Oh, that's nice of him.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolford shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenua. The future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves.
You'd be surprised, buddy.
I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
These two know each other very well now.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone.
Serenua is just the best. Look at him.
It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenua.
I feel like these two, despite this being an arranged wedding, I feel like this is going to be one of those ones where it turns out okay. I hope, at least, because I like these two. They definitely have a camaraderie that is genuine. That's very nice. Save your game. Yes, please. Oh, I saw a cutscene. I do appreciate story-heavy games, though. I think this is one of those ones that's it's very fun to dive into and just immerse yourself in. It's much like a book. A very visual book.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenua returns to the Wolford domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whitehome in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolford, as Serenua soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica.
I wonder what wedding marches sound like.
Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian mines.
I'm really curious what... If the wedding goes off without a hitch, I'll be surprised. Because I feel like we're very early in the game, and I feel like a wedding this early is going to be extremely tentative. Oh, hey, a bomb. That's a nice effect.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
I feel like I have an affection towards these kind of games because of... I feel like it's because of the Game Boy version of Kingdom Hearts. Chain of Memories.
What in the name of iron?
Well, that's not good.
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
It's mostly because of the camera work. Because I got very attuned to that style of drawing tension.
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
You're gonna want to see this cliche. I just remember the CinemaSins bit. Is it the...
What the... It couldn't be.
It's the Eye of... Oh, what's the thing from Skyrim? Oh, man, why am I... this is what I get for not playing that in a while. No, it's not even the Eye of... Why am I thinking Eye of Agamotto? That's the necklace.
We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress.
Oh, that's nice.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war? And that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
I feel like now I'm just whatever I could do to just destroy both other nations, because I don't like the ding dongs in the north.
The roots of the conflict run
And I
deep.
don't like how they treat the Roselle.
Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself, and would be a good opportunity to get to know them to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Wait, but you can't see the dress before the day. You can't. That's wait. Is that a custom in this world? Because some worlds don't have that custom. I think it's just carried over due to the fact that that's generally what we do in our world. I just realized that the ley lines form a it's from the compass from the center. How do they wait? How do they refract? Because see, they leave here from here. Wonder how the lines do that. Interesting. I was making sure I wasn't missing any side things. Okay, here we go. Now I'm kind of worried that there's gonna be combat or something here. I don't know why. It just oh no.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle.
I like them.
And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolford.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt, though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke And thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
Frederica's awesome.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
I like the construction is also very. I'm trying to think of historically where it places me. Let's see. I won't talk to that guy yet because I think that's important. I'm trying to think of where. Oh, I entered a house. Maybe this will give me some insight. Almost did. Well, it's wood stone construction. Ah, I see. Not be alive without your protection. Sure, lasting peace. I'm looking at this house. I'm thinking it is medieval era. I'm just trying to think of what part of the world. It's reminding me of, I don't want to say, I'm trying to think, it might be the Germanics. It's very square construction, so I'm trying to remember what country did square, like very square constructions. Obviously, you know, some of it's from the game engine, but they've shown that they could do other architecture in Hyzant. So I don't know but I really appreciate the look. I think some of that appreciation is due to an appreciation for I very much like history. I like learning about history, so it's seeing the architecture be very seeing the architecture this way is very cool. Please have a look around the village. Oh, there's a kid there. Oh, child. Made our home out here, made it discovered, used the lay of the land to our advantage like. There's a guy over there. I want to talk to him. I'll talk to the child soon. The child is next. Up we go. Okay, that I don't know why, but that just yes. It's that animation, just it's two-dimensional objects interacting with 3D things. Kind of reminds me of oh, I got a pellet. Hey. Hello, ma'am. I think. The goddess is faithful, haul straight back the sword to catch sight of us. Wow. I want to go play somewhere else, but mother gets mad at me if I go too far. I think this is where I'm going mentally. Mentally, I'm just There's something very heartwarming about seeing Serenoa try to uplift his people. It's very heartwarming. Came his land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape. Extraordinary cruelty is a phrase that is wow. That I don't know, just extraordinary cruelty just is something you don't read very often. Granted asylum in our hour of need, shield us from further harm. I think that's just true, though. Never forget that we all owe you. Swear to you we will do right by your land. Alright, I think I've explored most everything at this point. So I will continue. They've taken our measurements. I've talked to everybody in the village. This is very good. Meanwhile, Ah!
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzellian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
That's actually a surprisingly level-headed take.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland, but I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
That was very Shakespearean in show. I don't know. It's just the way that these scenes play is very interesting to me.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
That was a cool bird sound.
Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you.
All four of them.
What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Oh no, Dragan is also
But Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzellia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
Oh no. Oh no.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find.
Dragon's gonna definitely try and double cross us.
When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a
Wait, what?
boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark.
Yeah, Dragon's evil.
And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
Yeah, he's evil. He's a different type of evil where he's entirely justified in his own head in what he's doing. He's definitely, not evil, but maybe just mad.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
Man, Esfrost is gonna...
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed.
Never mind. Dragon may be crazy, but I feel like this guy's just... Oh, wait, it's in the name. It's not that simple, but it feels like it is, right? I don't want to say it like that, but it does feel like... Okay, I am going to make sure that there's nothing... zoom... Oh! Okay, good. But what I was saying, though, it's not that simple. It's not just that they're not just a one-dimensional paper of, oh, they're just evil, they're good. But my current hypotheses just are drawing me towards Gustadolf and Dragan.
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
I really don't trust them. But I also imagine that their motivations are deeper than just power. It's probably more than that.
Exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
No, hey.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And you went besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father is at...
You scarcely need ask, of course.
I clicked too fast. Can I go back? Wait, log. Whoa. Go back up. Let me make sure I read that. I accidentally clicked. Whoops. Wait. Log. Hey, stop. What is going on with this? Stop doing that. Asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me? Scarce need to ask, of course. Okay, making sure. Ooh.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Ah, dude, the dramatic irony is cutting into my soul.
Then let us waste not one moment more.
Like, it's the...
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
It's the sheer level of... A dramatic irony is not... It's this level of, you know... Like, I know very well what's going on, but...
You have my thanks,
the characters are... They don't know, and it's... that's what creates tension. That's what creates conflict, and it... When it's palpable, it starts affecting the viewer, and it's... It's beautiful, but also... I don't want Sereno to go near that place.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village, so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits.
Quietude? It's quietude.
However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
I love this. I love the speed. Quietude. A state of stillness, calmness, and quiet in a person or place. I see. Very good. So it's calm. It's a moment of peace. I would generalize it. Dragan is just thinking, yes.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer.
Dragan, you're an idiot.
Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Soldier.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this?
Howdy, sirs.
Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report.
That the speed he delivered that just...
And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Is Dragan gonna show us the thing?
Indeed. That future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due
Oh,
course.
jeez.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow.
Oh, dude.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make
Oh,
them?
dude, Dragan is trying his best to keep people away from whatever's in there.
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets.
Oh, the writing is so on point. It's so good.
What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
I'm pained to say that my writing is not nearly this good. Not really. I'm actually very well aware that my writing is not this good.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first.
It's actually straight up just this is a level of writing I wish to improve my own to.
A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
Oh, book.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
Dragan was really trying hard though to keep us out. Also, the fact that he said, "Oh, I have to keep some of my secrets," just that line just sent me. Just oh, dude, the double meaning is so good. Oh, she delivers lunch to her husband and his fellow miners. Yet I still managed to make too much. Oh, better to overextend on that front. Esfrost is working on a rail car that'll transport the ore we take from the mines. Much more efficient. Oh, they haven't. Okay, so they have you know, deep mining and blasting, but not rail cars yet. Okay. It is truly an honor. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Sawyer. Roads to the mine aren't exactly well worn. Watch your steps as you return home. That'd be the worst way to go down. Mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragan's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation, incident occurred, how would you respond? I mean, the people working would be the first one to... Okay, so here's the problem. On the hypothetical, going to the lowest end first, but if you're thinking... Well, you want the problem to be solved quickly. You'd want the problem to be solved quickly and resolved. Meet the problem where it lives and deal with it directly. You do not operate in isolation. We'll see as a duty to participate in the mediation process, so it would be upon us to deftly navigate those waters. I shall bear that in mind. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, when you're dealing with international dealings, you're dealing with a lot of... It's a lot more complicated than just, oh, go fix the problem. Features what we make of it, Lord Sereno, may the partnership with your house. I'm gonna really quickly just audio. I think that'll do. Yeah, that looks about right. As I see it, the mines are merely the beginning. We have much work to do, and I pray I can count on your assistance going forward. Anna, do you know anything? A few fights broke out between the miners of Esfrost and Glenbrook at first, but it's bound when two nations come together. They've learned to communicate, and everything is progressing better. Okay, I'm gonna go see about... Oh, hey, Hewitt. Mine itself is larger than I imagined. I believe my hawk could fly cleanly through its tunnels. That's a big hawk, by the way. Hello. Only miners past this point, sir. We're clearing over from Collapse Tunnel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. It's hard labor, mine. Oh, wait, whoops. I'll tell you, I don't see a man here I wouldn't want for my own army if it came to it. Makes sense. Sir, what are you doing? We're paid for the iron we mine, so I had to better break up a big chunk of ore. Better yet, find a rich vein. You're right. Oh, I got 450. Ooh. Very good. Can I come up? No. I like the running because it just... Hey. It glads me to see a healthy contingent of miners from the Duchy alongside your brethren from Glenbrook. Yeah. That is nice. I should be clicking more on the items because I just saw another flicker up top. Something? Item? Mining schedule to notes. Ah, okay. Interesting. I do believe we've succeeded in lowering Dragan's guard. Oh. Mine is under the... Oh, Claris. Never met a thing you couldn't sell that one. Okay. I am going to check that note on the mining schedule really quick and see if that gives me anything. Inventory. Wait, is it inventory or War Chronicle? Notes. Yep, notes. Mining schedule. XX day of XX month, year XX. Ah, jeez. Oh, they don't have... well, I mean, I can't really say anything about that because, man, doing calendar years is rough for drafting fictional universes. I think I only kind of marked mine in the novel I worked on. Oh. Recommended level 5. Urgent matters brought to Dragan's attention. I am going to go do a practice really quick. I'm going to go to encampment and do a practice. I don't think all of my characters are level 5, so it might be a wiser decision to, at the very least, use the blacksmith too. Hello. I do, actually, because I have many characters who need help. Jeez, come on, controller. I'm using I'm gonna call them the bad Joy-Cons. Let's see, what can I do? Increase weapon potency by 5. I don't have any fiber. Actually, wait, can I like flip through really quick and see who I have enough for? I can increase Roland, because he only needs iron. Weapon potency by 5. Match HP, physical defense, magic defense. Passive skill, increases your luck at max HP. Interesting. I'm gonna grab weapon potency, because that sounds like a good idea. Yes, please. Okay. And I don't think I can get anything else for anyone right now. Oh, except for you. Oh, of course. Oh, hey. Increase speed? Anna's already fast. What does that even mean? Increase accuracy. Oh. Hmm. So it takes 1 each. We kind of need this right now. I'm looking at what we need and it's just... Oh, jeez. Okay, if I'm going to take Frederica... Okay, I need fiber. Where can I... Thank you. Can I buy stuff? Excuse me, sir. How can I help you today? You're the one I trade for this stuff, right? Very good. I'll come back for that. Merchant? Sir. Can I buy? Fiber. I can buy 2 fiber. Oh, that's not nearly enough. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, let's see. Who can I... Oh, and I don't have enough money either. Ah, bully. Okay, let me sell something. Sell. Wait. When did I get an HP ring? Wait, hang on. Inventory. Equip 0. Who? Okay, who needs this more? Who has the lowest HP? Hewitt? Frederica? I think I'm gonna give it to... I'm gonna give it to Frederica. Let's see. Equip accessories. Okay. Yeah, because I don't... If she goes down, that might be really sad. So... Because I think everyone else has enough health. Because everyone else has... Well, the only one who doesn't is the healer, and she can heal. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Ah, combating mages. Okay, let's take a crack at it. This is gonna go rough. Okay. This is gonna be one of those ones where I definitely want to make sure I'm leveled properly. Okay, let's see. Who do I got? Actually, I think this is just about everybody I want to bring for this battle, so... Yeah, this will work out. That said, the battle says level 5, so I'm kind of worried, but... Alright, let's go. Oh boy, okay. I am wondering if I should work on Eridor, though, because I feel a little bad not even dealing with him, but... I think high and fast damage will be better, if I'm being honest.
My turn.
All right, let's see. So this is not a safe spot, but I'm not really here for a safe spot. Throw poison doesn't go far enough, though. Actually, I could just... All right, and then Roland...
My turn.
Just run right through. I don't know why, but the fact that I can just rush right through and just get right to him is really good, though.
This battle is ours.
Okay. If I pull that guy... No, I don't want to pull him closer, though. That might be bad.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Then where shall we strike?
Okay, I do need to draw them a little bit closer.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, as long as I keep Bulwark.
A brief respite.
If I can draw them a bit closer in, I can have enough movement speed to catch them. Oh, can they not cast spells if they're blind? Interesting.
I fight for peace.
That's actually good to know, though. Okay, that does put me out of reach still. And this would... Ah, they're resistant to it, but that's okay.
Flames, heed my call. Oh no.
That's still okay. Okay, that's not great. But it did what I wanted, which it drew them in, so that's good. Scorch. He had to drop it right in front of him. My goodness.
I will end this.
Okay, yeah, it worked as intended. Los entendió. Okay. That's really good, because that means that...
This is the
Okay.
end.
So I was able to draw them in as I wanted. Okay.
see that? For the honor of House Wolford.
I'm gonna hit him with a delaying strike so that I can keep my turn going.
One more. Time to take flight.
Actually, I could finish that guy off. There we go. And then Hewitt and Frederica just smack the crap out of him. I definitely am I feel like I'm getting a grip on this now.
There is no mercy on
Oh, jeez. There we go. Hey, come on. Hey, stick. Stop. I need to replace these. I need to get I need to save up for some new ones. I'm gonna Raging Beast Hewitt because I want Hewitt to get more.
Time to strike.
I want her to get more. I want to see what she can do. I want her to get more. The healer is just thinking, oh, please no.
I fight for peace.
You know, even if he is resistant to it, it's still not. It's not bad damage.
What?
That's actually not bad though. And she leveled up. Hey, excellent. Level 5. Okay, good. That's what we want. Critical 5 damn. Critical 5.
This'll hurt.
I think I have a fascination with doing status ailments, because I think status ailments are one of those things that I just really prefer to do in any game, especially with games where it's easier. Pokemon, it's hit or miss sometimes. I did have a Raichu with Thunder Wave for pretty much most of the game in Sword and Shield, so.
That hit the mark.
My turn.
But I do really like having I like having the option to debilitate. I actually really like Saboteur in Final Fantasy 13. I like bringing Vanille for that reason, because it's really helpful to debuff as well as buff yourself. Actually, I think I showed a lot of that in. I think I showed some of that when we did Shin Megami Tensei 5, because I relied heavily on the accuracy evasion debuff. I think it's just a fun playstyle because it's not just about beating the opponent down. Oh, I need to. Okay, okay, so I could get more fiber if I do these. Okay, I am gonna do. We're only about an hour in. I think I'm gonna do more of this because we do kind of need the extra power. And the battle is good, so we'll just start right away. I do think that this game is really, first off, it's really good, but I think the learning curve, if you're not ready for it, can catch you off guard.
My turn.
Okay, let's see. Reset camera. Who goes next? Okay, so the turn order's still practically the same, actually. Let's see.
Supper.
Like I said, I think the use of status ailments is also something that it's really learn to take cover. Ooh, okay. I need to read what that does later. And start of his turn, he can only do that, so then he takes off. Oh man. Oh no, Frederica.
Charge.
You said it, brother. Trying to think of the best strategy for this one. Who goes after him? This man? Okay. Yeah, that guy. Okay. I could just absolutely demolish this man.
You don't stand
Remember, always take out the... I need to remember the advice I was given a long time ago from playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Always take the gunners out first. Anybody with the ability to run is dangerous. All right, can I? No.
This ends now.
As I recall, I can move after? No. But I can do that, which is still really good.
Forward.
All right, who goes? All right, that guy goes next. So I'm gonna want. No, I'm gonna want to finish this guy off. Wait, no. I like delaying strike because it does also delay it. I like the ability to delay turns. That's really cool. I don't know, just.
Wait your turn.
It also means that I can get more turns in sequence, which is really good.
There is no mercy on the battle.
Who goes after that? Okay. I'm gonna want to put Bulwark on. I think I'm gonna want to put it on. If I put it on Hewitt, then they'll attack Benedict. I could throw Raging Beast on. Oh, whoops. I could throw Raging Beast on Roland and let him just go to town up there. I think I'm gonna do that.
It is time to strike.
Because then Roland will be able to handle a lot of the fighting up there. Oh, he can still move. Actually, I'm gonna keep him there and just face him this way. There we go. Yeah, then he's gonna get follow-ups on Anna. That's not great. Ah, Hewitt. The guy who needs healing.
I fight for peace.
I could drop that right there. Wait, would that get... This would get a knockout, but... This would prime a good number of knockouts, so let's do that.
With the powers in me.
Boom. Just getting strong. All right, and then turn right there.
Damn it! My turn.
I can get rid of the big guy. There we go.
This is the
All right, big guy's down, and she gets a second action. Oh, so I can just knock out both of them. Oh, geez. Okay, awesome. Again, Anna, MVP. Just get Anna to level 20, and we'll just be fine for the rest of the game. Ooh, yep. Single knockout.
My lance strikes true.
Nice. Man, look how good that was. Spoil secured.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll just delay him again so he can't. He's not allowed to play. Hawk Dive? Oh, that sounds awesome. What the heck does that do? Details. What does Hawk Dive do? Oh, it's a 2-1. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. 1 to 2, height plus -5 or +5. Oh. That's pretty good. I wonder how long poison lasts.
This battle is ours.
We can get some extra. I think we can get some extra kudos by doing it this way.
You've left yourself open.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, I'm gonna grab these spoils because we really need them. I'm gonna Raging Beast Frederica. Yeah, let's do it that way.
All for victory.
Delightful.
And oh, leveled up.
Tomorrow is
Bird of Prey. Oh, these abilities just sound awesome though. Oh, hi, Lord Dinkerton. How's it going? I apologize if I didn't see you sooner. I'm very engrossed. I apologize. I like that. I like that emoji. That's very good. I look down at my chat and all I see is just hi. That's a good one. That's good for the laugh. All right, let's see. All right, how am I gonna do this? Wait, I should check who goes next. He goes next. Let's drop it right on him.
Flames, heed my call.
This battle's going. I'm doing a practice battle before we go into the next big. We have another big story mission coming up. You're good. It's good you're invested. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to find new insights right now. Yes. Let's see. I'm trying to find more things to focus about graphically and also mechanically. I got some new abilities just now, so I'm trying to find what I can do next. Let's see, take cover. What does this do? Become invisible for 2 turns. Effect will be lost if you attack or stand directly in front of a foe. Oh, that'd be good for approaching a target, too. That's pretty good.
Victory is within reach.
I'm really curious if... I'm curious how they do the water effects for this game. I was comparing yesterday to...
Forward.
Let's see. I was comparing yesterday to Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and they do the advanced... They do advanced water physics to do their, the displacement. Because the way that water is usually done in games, depending on how, the game does it. When did it come out? Oh, geez. It was this year for sure. I just don't remember exactly when. Geez. I think it was February. I think this game came out. And let's see. What can I do? I can lance him from here. Ah, yes. I think it came out in February. It's a relatively recent release.
Time to take flight.
It's another game by the developers who did Octopath Traveler, as I recall. Released, published under Square Enix. Oh, I missed. Fired and missed. And he's gone, so that's good.
I see a path to victory.
So who goes next? But I'm wondering how they do, because there's some graphical sorcery going on with this game, which is evident because I'll actually show it right now just so I can highlight it because it's just fascinating to look at.
I can still stand.
Is this. The fact that the graphics, as you're turning the camera, they react in real time and they exist in a 3D space, but they very clearly are, it's obviously sprite-based art for the characters, but, oh man, I just wish I understood, because it's clearly a state machine that they're using to keep things running, but, man, I wish I knew how it worked, because it's just some insane sorcery of graphical fidelity, and it's just very cool. It's such a fascinating tech, because that's a programming thing. Because there's a level of art that has to be programmed into the game, and that's one that I don't even understand. I wish I could fathom better what it's actually doing, because I have my ideas as to how it's managing to make this.
Is not an option.
But 2 art styles merge together really well. Yeah, exactly. It's the fact that they make the 3D look 2D and the 2D look 3D, because the two different approaches come together, and because they interact with each other, it allows the game to basically hide which one is really which. Because even with the 3D assets, because they fit the world that's the characters around it, it very well blends them together. Let's see. I'm going to put Bulwark on Frederica so she doesn't go down. I just wish I understood better because there's some real technical depth to what they're doing with the game. Not even to mention just how well it runs itself.
I will end this.
Let's see. How am I going to do this? Oh, I don't want Anna to just keep plowing ahead, because she's already the highest level, so I'm gonna let Let's see. Let's let Roland do this one.
Take that.
I have all the turns in the world to test this. And
For the honor of House
I think when a game can offer a visual experience, it's just an arts. This is what I mean when I say art styles are just, they really just bring out the beauty of a game. Okay, I got 1 iron. Okay, good. I'm tempted to do another battle because I kind of needed more resources to improve my weapons. The next battle says level 5, but this game has proven to me that even if you're at the level, you might want to be a little bit stronger. But okay, and you haven't seen much of this yet, so should I catch you up or should I? Because I can catch you up if you want. Let's see. Let's see, we did pincer tech. I'll do combating mages one more time. But story-wise also, I guess I find it interesting that along with obviously the graphical beauty, the architectural choices, and how the world's been built. Give me the long or short of it. Okay. So far, our main character is Serenoa. Oh, thank you for following me, Lord Dinkerton. So our character Serenoa was arranged to marry Frederica. That's the pink-haired girl. The two of them are higher level royals, but not quite highest level royals. They're kind of in the middle. And there are 3... Oh, nope, don't cancel that. We'll just start. This is good. And I'm making sure I remember this too, because if I forget it, then I'm going to be lost too. But they got married, and they're getting married. The marriage is soon. The wedding is soon. But their wedding has been arranged, and they've met each other. When they met each other, they got attacked by bandits. And our friend Roland here came and helped us out. We went back home. Our father, Simon, Serenoa's father, Simon, gave up his position as Lord, and now Serenoa is Lord. I chose to, and there's a whole tournament that happened that, it was a couple fights and then we lost. I'm gonna, actually wait, I know what I could do.
Shadows conceal me.
Ooh, try the new ability. But there's been some rumblings of a new war breaking out. There's a lot of world building that, basically there was a war 20 years ago, Salt Iron War, and the world is still kind of recovering from it, but mostly we're in tentative peace, except for some bandits and some, I would call it light intrigue. It's a lot of political intrigue, and then we got a choice. We had a choice between going towards Hyzant, which was the Holy Kingdom, that is to the far east, or going to Esfrost, which is to the north. And Glenbrook is kind of our home, but Glenbrook's also kind of its own entity, because we're of House Wolfort. I'm kind of going this in a bad order, I apologize. But we went to Hyzant, and there was it was troubling, but part of that was due to the fact that I have the attention span of a Roomba, so I have a wiki open, and the story is like this in a game. The story, I've been able to keep it pretty well parsed in my mind, but the long and short of it is, it's a lot of political intrigue, and also some very Shakespearean era language, which tickles the back part of my brain because I learn new words when I play this game, which is I personally find it just amusing. So it's fun for me. It's usually, I check the wiki after I finish, because then it's like, oh, did I miss something? That was me with Shin Megami Tensei 5, because I was very much thinking, man, what really just happened? Because when a story has a lot of, oh yeah, no, there's one recently, for many good words hidden in the English language, quietude. It was just recent in this one. It's a moment of stillness and calmness, which I was just thinking, man, I've never heard that word used. So,
allow me.
Just fascinating to me. Let's see, who's going next? These two. Okay, so I don't want to move Frederica closer. Can't land Scorch on anyone, so that's fine. End turn. But I've learned a lot of words, like gainsay for contradictions. Gainsay is a very interesting word to me. And they use it a lot in this game, which is, it's just amazing to me. I will need to grab those spoils, though. That's what I came here for. Okay, let's see. Assassin Strike.
Victory is within reach.
I do appreciate this game giving you a way to practice, though, because
Victory is within
because there's a lot of, you know, social maneuvering and role play in this game, but it would be very hard for me to do those and not feel like I'm leaving out combat. So it's good for me that I can practice the combat here before it really matters.
Defeat is not an option.
I do think, though, if you need a primer on the story, I do have the YouTube channel if you just want to watch it, because I did do it there. Because I do put the VODs up every after every stream, but that's if you want to watch it and get the story that way. Otherwise, it's kind of just the TLDR is we're at the mine. We're at a mine that was opened by all three countries, basically, and we are kind of, there's apparently trouble brewing soon, so some stuff's really happening soon. Oh wait, I can do this. Aha.
This ends now.
What have we here?
My fortune.
Hewitt learned Fell Swoop. Oh, I should really look at what that does. Oh, geez, I really should just be looking at. I should be learning stuff, huh? Let's see. Frederica's gonna go next, so. Oh wait, Bird of Prey. Wait, whoa. What does Bird of Prey do? Raise an ally's movement and jump by 1. I love these emojis. I don't know where you got them. They're amazing. Let's see. I could raise her movement and get her closer. Actually, no. Let's raise her power. Yeah, do this. Oh, I cast it on him. Okay. That's fine. I'll use him next. So let's see. Can I can.
2 ashes.
Looking up at the top right in the looking up at it, just this dancing little man. I love it. This is amazing. Oh, one. I love it when mages are forced to hit somebody because it's just 1 damage. 1 damage.
Time to work.
I'm gonna be laughing too hard when this is going on. Let's see. Let's see. Turn.
My turn.
I do need to waste a few actions to grab these extra spoils, but that's okay.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see. I think I can take down one of these guys right. Wait, no. If I go for this guy first. Well, I haven't actually seen Hawk dive yet. Oh, let's see it. Whoa. Oh, that was cool. It was so needless. It did 65 damage.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
All right, can I actually cast Raging Beast?
It is time to strike.
I do also really like. I don't know how if they're doing 3D or 2D sprites for their effects. It might be 2D as well, but
Heed my call. Oh no.
because those look very crisp. Those are some very crisp special effects. I very much like those. All right, got 5 kudos, 100, and 2 iron. I think that means I can upgrade someone's weapon. Maybe. I'll have to look. I will take a crack at the story mission next, but To say I'm worried is an understatement. Let's see. What can I do? All right, who can be upgraded? I do like, this is something gameplay-wise I just appreciate. If you look at the top of the screen, the people who are highlighted have something that can be upgraded right now, which is very helpful to know because it's just very, it makes it a lot quicker to figure out who needs, who can get something and who just can't. Because then you're not just searching through menus all the time. Okay, so I could increase her attack power, which would be fantastic, but I almost wonder if increasing her defense might be better. No, excuse me. Let's see. Because I'm thinking about it. Long term, the defense might be better, but having a means to drop high damage fast might be better. Passive skill. Increases fire damage dealt with clear weather. Well, that's interesting. You know what? I'm going to go with the pragmatic. I'm going to go with the pragmatic and increase physical defense. I have a bad feeling that that's going to be super important later. Alrighty. I don't think... Yeah, I can't really buy any more from you, can I, big man? Buy timber and stone, but... Ah, oh well. Alright, let's continue. I should save, though. I'll save right now before something goes wrong. I need to be better about saving than I was in other games. Leave encampment. Alright, here we go. I also appreciate... I'm playing right now... Yesterday I played Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, and today I'm playing this. I appreciate the very snappy loading screens. Because that's something that I know some games that were very early in the Switch's lifespan had trouble with was, you know, managing loading and optimization. And the fact that we're at the mid to late life of the system and they are getting it down really well, very helpful.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
I also love the voice acting in this game. It's great.
Very well, then. I shall make contact with them myself. Was that? It came from within.
There's gonna be some crazy stuff going on here, isn't there?
What is the meaning of this? As Frosty's soldiers, why are they at the mines? No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
How much of it is voice acted? Anything in the anything in cutscenes, voice acted, and anything in major plot points is voice acted. When you're in the exploration phase, it's not voice acted, but that's because you're in these open areas and they don't do that for I think it's because some choices are, you could choose multiple things for some things, but I don't know how much that matters. I think it's just the exploration phases that aren't currently voice acted. Let's see, select units. Is everybody in? Okay, everybody's in. I find it funny that they recommend Eridor. It's pretty cool. I would say it's like 75% of the audio is of the dialogue is voice acted, not the audio. It's always audio. Let's see. Gila should not be fighting there herself. We already have frontline fighters there, so we'll move Anna over there. Eridor is gonna get smoked. Let's see, if I put Eridor here, this could work. Is Dragon on my side? He is. Okay, I'll put Roland here. Let's see, I need to survey the battlefield. Okay, I want the height advantage as fast as possible, so I need to get up there. But these two need to get taken out, so okay. I really hope I know what I'm doing, because this could get rough fast if I'm not careful. So, oh boy, okay. Do I need to defend Dragon as in I can't let him go down? Because if that's the case, this is gonna be rough.
Protect Lord Dragan.
If you end your turn without moving... If you end your turn without moving or using a command, the time until your next turn will be reduced. Okay, so I get the time until your next command, so I can wait. So I can wait and get extra turns. So that's good. Okay, Dragon is already getting hit. That's not great.
Your orders?
Actually, no, I don't want to rush that way, because that'll be bad. Okay, if I poison the shield bearer, that should be... That'll help out a lot.
You won't escape.
Oh, whoops. Okay, that's not great. Okay, just hit him. Okay.
For victory!
Oh, there's an archer up there. Oh, that's sneaky. Okay, I need to pull back a little bit. Or I could just wait.
Curses! What's going on? The flames consume you! That seemed to do the trick.
The ground just immediately books it.
Battle is ours.
Okay, let's see. Actually, a blinding shot would be good, because if I can blind him, that'd be great. The mechanics of this battle are going to be a little rough, because with what we're dealing with, this fight could very quickly turn if I'm not careful. Because they have healers, archers, and they have heavy firepower. So we need to... Ah, geez, we definitely... All right, who goes after him? Someone over there. Okay. I need to interject somebody between Dragon and the others, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that Dragon is protected. As much as I don't want to...
There is no
much as I don't really want to do that, I can at least boost Serenoa's defense.
Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid.
It's interesting because Serenoa's he's not exactly a blank slate character where, you know, you put yourself on the person, but it also doesn't feel like it would be right to say that he's not fully a blank slate, but he's not fully... He's not 100% just the person he is. Okay, how am I going to do this? Let's see. Nah, just hit him.
Away!
I do appreciate the voice acting in this game, though. He just leveled up. Okay.
I shall do what I can.
Let's see. I don't want Anna to go down.
Be at ease.
It's a lot of the voice acting. A lot of the voice acting has come through due to combat for me mostly. So it's been interesting to see how much of it just affects the experience. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could drop that. That'd be great.
With the powers in me.
Time for some research.
Okay. Are you guys weak to ice? I doubt it, but... Okay, who goes... Actually, wait. Who goes after Corentin? 3, 4. Okay, so the big man's gonna go next, which is gonna be rough, but... Alright, this will be fine. With the ground frozen, that might actually turn out okay. I hope. Oh, they're waiting so they can get the bonuses for their movement speed. Okay. The actual strategy going on on both sides is just, it's keeping me on my toes. Oh geez. how much of my brain cell is gonna work after this? Let's see. What can I do to level the field right now? Okay, who goes next? Anna? Okay, let me think. Can I do rush? I can't. Okay. Okay.
Your orders? suffer.
Ah, he had a bonus because of the height difference, so... Now, do they have permadeath or any of the scare features? No. That is actually something that I'm very happy is not the case, because I would have actually lost the game my first battle, because I actually lost Serenoa in my first battle because I was overzealous, and that would have been horrible. But no, there's no permadeath, so that's you have no idea how thankful I am that is not the case, because that was scary. I think my first couple battles are some of the most embarrassing strategic defeats I've ever had in a game. Oh no, Frederica, no! Ow! Ooh.
The hunt is on.
Let's see, what can I do? Actually, when does he? Oh, that guy's like way in the back. Okay. I think I'm just gonna knock that guy. Yeah, it's comforting to know that losing isn't, you know, it's not the end of everything.
Curses.
And it's definitely comforting to know that if something goes horribly wrong, I'm not just doomed forever. So, but that said, a battle can turn from bad to worse by losing one person, so I have to be very careful. These guys are separating. Oh, that's a smart play. Okay, that's good. Watching the AI in this game has been such an enlightening experience, because they do such smart moves.
Try my level best.
So it's okay. Okay, wait. Actually, I should see really quick who goes next. You, then you, then you. Okay, I need bulwark on Roland, because Roland could also take a lot of damage in the next turn.
Ready for more.
I am kind of concerned that this is gonna go south very quickly, but that's because all these areas are so dangerous. Ah, jeez. The worst thing is if you start losing kind of bad and you end up having to watch the battle slowly deconstruct against you, and you just kind of have to sit there like, oh, okay. Ah, yes. The battle is going horribly. I see.
These are no green soldiers, but trained spies. What foul task have they been sent here to accomplish? I'll take you on!
Can't move here, so... Actually, wait. I should be taking out this guy first. I don't want to leave him. Yeah, I'm not leaving him by himself. That'd be really bad.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, she needs to get within range to heal Serenoa. She is not within range to heal Serenoa. Okay, she can heal herself. That's fine.
Allow me.
I'll just have to make do for the next turn, but... Okay. These two are just fighting each other in a corner. That's not great.
I will end this.
Let's see. Okay, if I back up one and hit this.
Blaze, heed my call.
So I turn that into water.
So, it falls to me.
What happens if I freeze this again? If I refreeze it, does it do something? I actually haven't really tried this, so... Let's see. Oh wait, I could use Frosty Fetters to... I could move... If I move a little closer, I can. Nope, okay. Have to... So I have to be within range to get hit if I'm gonna do this, but...
A cold wind blows.
It might just do that I have to take them on one at a time, but... Sometimes there's nothing you can really do about that. Oh, geez, Serenoa's taking a lot of damage.
Sheer goal.
Okay, and then it's Anna, then Serenoa, so... Let me think. No. So if I rush, then I can get behind their line, which would be very good.
I will go through if I must.
Whoa, where did I end up? Okay, I'm here now. Hello. Hello. Howdy doody. Howdy doody.
Time to work.
I don't even know how I ended up over there. That's nuts.
It's over.
Okay. And I can get up here. Oh, I can take out the archer. Okay, good. And I'll use take cover so I can just not get shot.
Shadows conceal me.
And also so that I can keep him going one way.
What would Father do?
Father would do his best to survive, so I'm going to figure out how to do that. Let's see. Well, if I delay strike that guy, then I can stop him for now.
Wait your turn.
It's not great. It's not a great move, but it's the best I have right now.
Time to take flight.
Okay. This guy, I'm just going to have to... Okay, wait. Who's next? The archer. Okay, I need that archer out of here. Okay, wait. What's the closest I can get to that guy? Nope. Ah, jeez, I don't think I can hit him. Oh, no. That might be bad. Okay. So that guy's... The archer's next. Which is not good, because I don't think Sereno is going to survive a shot from that. But... Ah, jeez.
Victory is ours.
Oh, no, it's the... Oh, no, it's the soldier. Okay, oh, I was seeing the wrong guy. I don't...
What's going on?
Oh, but that archer's still there. Uh-oh. I have 2 HP. Wait, where's Serenoa's turn?
There is no mercy on the battle.
Okay. Now that guy goes next. Okay, how am I gonna... I need to offer bait that's more enticing than Serenoa, because if Serenoa gets hit, he's out. Where is Serenoa on the turn order? He's way back there. How? Oh, geez, that's gonna... even without permadeath, I'm just thinking, man, this is gonna be bad. Let's see, if I do bulwark on... Okay, when is Gila on the turn order? I'll do bulwark on Gila and see if...
A brief respite.
I need to see if this will draw fire to Benedict, because otherwise oh, wait. I'll do that. I need to... Yep, there we go. I needed to offer something that would have drawn them away from the target. Okay. I read The Art of War when I was in high school. I know some things. Maybe. Oh, lordy. No, Serenoa. Ah, well. All right. All right, so now I gotta... Okay. Let's see, who's... Let's see. Actually, if I heal Dragon, then Dragon will be less likely to get knocked out, so...
Apologies for the imposition.
That's better, but... Oh, geez, this isn't great.
You won't beat me!
Not a great position to be in, but we'll make it work. Thank goodness there's no permadeath, because that would be...
I fight for
pain.
peace.
It'd be raw pain. Let's see. Flame shield. That's not great. Let's see. Okay, if I pull... I need to pull Frederica closer to the center lane anyway, but... Okay, I need to wait one turn to get... Because those points... Because those points refresh per turn at a rate of 1 per turn, I have to kind of wait for things. Yeah, even Corentin's down to... He can't do anything either. Let's see. I'll have him go this way still. Okay. Oh, that archer.
No! Damn it! What to do now?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, what to do now? That is a good question, man. All right, and Anna goes next. Okay, I'm gonna try and take care of this archer. Maybe that'll help.
Did you see that?
Okay. And if Anna can... She's not... I don't think she's able to... Oh, well, we could do hit poison. That's gonna be good. Ah, jeez. I'm really hoping I can win this, but this is gonna be a really close call if it is. If it's a win, it's gonna be close. It's going to be very close, actually.
Curses! What's going? The flames consume you.
Okay, that's another one down, but
Here I come.
let's see what to do. That would be another bowman down. That'd be good.
Yeah.
There we go.
What have we here?
Okay. Ow. Ah, jeez. I should have faced my back the other way, but... Ah. I need to get rid of those healers, too, but... Let's see. What can I do? What options do I have left? Okay, let me look. Actually, wait. Let me look. Bowman's gonna shoot next. There's a guy over there who's gonna go next. That's probably gonna get rid of Roland, unfortunately. Okay. I think I have an idea. It's not great. If I Raging Beast... If I give Raging Beast to Frederica, I might be able to pull some shenanigans.
All for victory.
Thank you.
Almost.
Thank goodness for her evasive ability. Okay, yeah, Roland's not doing good.
I will end this.
Okay, let's see. Where can... All right, what can I hit? That would be worth it. I'm really trying to scrape my way out of this one. This one's gonna be rough.
Now then, to work.
Okay, let me think about that then. Ah, jeez. Let's see. I guess I just gotta hit this guy and just go for it.
I see through you.
Oh, he's been silenced, which I don't fully understand what that does yet, but...
I'll take you on.
At least these guys are keeping these guys busy, but... Man, this battle's gonna be rough.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, if I can get within range of Roland, I cannot. Okay. I could heal Benedict. I could heal Frederica, but...
Allow me.
Ah, jeez.
I can keep fighting.
No, he's gonna go for Roland. Ah, yeah, Roland's out too. Okay. So I'm down 2.
Time to work.
But... Again, Ninja Anna is kind of pulling all the weight right now. Okay, let me think. Where can I send... Alright, she didn't move, so if I keep her there...
It's a fight you want.
Yeah, okay. And Corentin has the...
Here I come.
He has the HP of a paper towel, so that's gonna be really bad. Ah, jeez. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, height differences. That doesn't matter for that area, though. Ah, jeez. Thought I was smart there for a half a second. All right, let's see. I am still just... Ah, jeez. I'm trying to maintain the intellectual mental part of my brain while I'm frantically trying to build a strategy. It's like trying to build a house while there's a tornado on the way. And just like, oh yeah, I need to go through all the planning and stuff, but you know, the house needs to be built soon. It's like, well, it's more like building a fort in hopes that it'll survive, but at this point, it's more like I'm building a very strange shack out of very bad materials and just throwing it together as fast as I can. Okay. Who goes next? Those two. Okay. Who has the lowest health? This guy's pretty low, and this guy's pretty low. And next on the block for fighting is Frederica. Alright, how much damage would it do to do that? 7? Oh, that brings down 17. Ah! It's not great. Let's see. Is she Raging Beasted? She has 2 turns for attacking. So... I could at least get Frederica up, so that'd be good. Because if she goes down, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna keep him there, but... I'm more surprised that Corentin is still alive.
I will end this.
Okay. Alright, I really need to think about this one. She needs a turn to charge up, so... I might as well just hit him at least. Not much, but it works.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Okay, wait, whoops. Who goes next? Him. Okay. And he does not have the ability to cast yet. This guy. Controller was doing weirdness. Ah! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get him away from the archer, though, either way. Ah!
Be gone!
Okay. Yeah, there's not that's not much I can do. So that's a bit rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I can use provoke, so that'd be good. Do that.
I'll be your shield.
That is why we have sentinels, but geez.
Look at me, learn.
He's leveled up twice in one battle, and that is more than I've gotten to do this whole time. Okay, let's see. If I... Okay, how much do you have? 27. That is not nearly enough for what I want. That is not great. That said... I can at least get rid of that guy. And...
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
I feel like this battle went a million ways south, and it's all just to make sure that dingus does not get taken, and I don't feel like it was worth it. Alright, take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
And then I can rush up. I'm gonna try and get rid of the healers next.
You traitors! Don't underestimate me!
Oh, thank goodness, Dragon. This is why we keep you alive.
The hunt is
If
on.
for no reason other than to please actually hit somebody. Oh, I can hit him from behind. Nope, that was from the side. I forgot. Whoops. Nah, that's fine. Let's see, what can I do? Who goes next? There's Blade, Battle Mage, Healer. Okay. I am not sure what to do. Well, if I give Bulwark to Gila, she might survive the next attack. Maybe. Really? I'm grasping at straws here, man. This battle might get rough, but it's being rough, but man, it might get worse. I'm genuinely concerned it's only going to get worse, but we'll see.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. If I drop a Scorch here, that's one down and the healer is getting hit. This one has these two getting both just slammed. But I kind of want the healer to be down because... let's do this, because that seems to be the that seems to be the move. And it was.
For a better world.
Man, I'm kind of worried now, because now Serenoa and Roland are going to be underleveled again. Let's see. Because this happened the last time that they both went down in a fight. Is that the others got way stronger because of it.
I see through you.
Oh, I silenced him again. Okay, that's good.
The results are in, and excellent.
Ooh, wall of ice. That sounds really cool. Okay. I see the opportunity, and I really want to take it. Just run right up and smack him.
Sound strike.
No, I won't. I'll wait to do poison for now because I might need to back out. I might need to dip from this attack.
We've been weakened.
Okay, if I lose Gila, this could get rough. So I'm gonna. This could get worse. It could. Losing my healer could go from bad to worse. So I'm gonna make sure she's okay. Did that hit him?
You won't beat me.
That's weird. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
You're done.
Curses! What's going on?
Here I come.
At least this battle is not getting any worse. I'll just take what I can get now. All right, let's go for blindness.
From this range.
Oh, it blinded him. Good. Okay. Whew. That one soldier's just been back there thinking, what is happening right now?
Too obvious.
Heh.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's see. Raging Beast, Frederica.
All for victory.
Actually, if she can land us... Wait, does she have enough for a spark? I actually don't... Nope, she does not. That's sad.
We must tread carefully.
That's very sad. But... Actually, if I land here... No, I'm gonna want to go for this. Ooh, okay.
Victory is within reach.
I think I'm actually gonna win this, but...
Victory is within reach.
I think I can win this, but I'm just really...
Let me show you.
I'm really nervous that it's that might not be the case, but... Seems like we're doing okay.
Steady now.
We'll just grab this really quick. I should take a look at Wall of Ice later,
Cool
but...
heads shall prevail.
Alright, let's make sure Frederica doesn't just get too touched in a fight.
Keep fighting.
One step closer to our hope.
I'll take you on.
Actually, I can use sprint right now and just zoom up. Because that'd be good. Ooh, okay. I love the ice effects too, by the way. They're very cool.
A wasted effort.
It's a good thing he's blinded, because otherwise this could be...
It's a fight you want.
This could be very bad.
The flames consume you.
Ah, Dragon. Thank you for hitting people.
Time to take flight.
Let's see. I can hit him from way up here. Awesome.
Goodbye. I will fight to my last breath.
Man, I'm really not thinking about Serenoa and Roland's are just staying at level, I think, 4 or 5.
I can still move. Victory is within reach.
This is going well.
Sound strike.
I think that, wait, isn't this the last guy?
Let us pry out their weakness. This should do.
Oh, that eagle looks nuts. Or it's a hawk. I don't know which one.
Are we not finished?
That. Oh, man. Wall of Ice. Create an obstacle across 3 squares. Ooh. I'm really curious to see how this works, so I'm going to just use it really quick.
Ice wall.
Okay, that's pretty good. Having some field control is really helpful, so...
I will end this.
Okay, yeah, that'll end it right away.
Forgive me.
Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, talk about scraping the bottom on the landing, but we did it. Sereno's convictions have been strengthened from the sidelines. Oh man, I need to really work on what I do with him and Roland, because I can't keep putting them up like that. They don't have the defenses for it.
What is the meaning of this?
Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
Oh geez, really? All of them?
How did it come to this? Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
He just got... Where was that guy?
Dragan, no!
There are survivors.
How dare you!
Good.
Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
That was an arrow in the back, though. That might be... He wears a coat.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come.
Aw, man. Are you gonna be dead?
I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand.
Maybe you shouldn't have said something that quick, though, man.
Father, forgive me.
Is he about to die? Aw. That's so sad. It's also... Oh, whoa. Hey, whoa.
No.
Oh, yeah, he did.
What in the world is happening?
Well...
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Maybe we should check the mines. Nope.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Oh, that guy.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, Your Highness. 'Tis the Esfrosti
Oh, the Esfrosties are just attacking, huh? What?
Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the crown.
Dude, the Esfrosties just attacked? Just out of nowhere? Wow, that Sephiroth looking dude is gonna eat it soon. What the?
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
Really? No, he should have been buried though. Oh, no, he's dead. Oh no.
There you are, fair Dragan.
Are you gonna kick his corpse while you're at it? Yeah, snippy little twerp.
What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it
You're
pain
talking
you?
to a corpse, dude. I hate this dude so much. Ah, it's so easy to hate this dude.
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot. Or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
I hate this dude so much. It's good writing when you can make someone so easily hateable, but just, man, all I want is to just... Can't see it, but I was making a choking with my hand. I just really, man, just... It's like Prince Joffrey from Game of Thrones, and there's a couple other characters I can think of that are just... They're so horrible, but it's the vindication of just hoping that they get what's coming to them. So, unfortunately, it doesn't happen all the time, but man, Can only hope right now.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
Okay, that's good. We at least were able to get in, but encroaching dark. Oh, that's a great chapter title. Oh yeah, that doesn't make me feel like this is gonna be really sad soon. Yes, Frosties are just thinking, man, wouldn't it be great if we just had world scale invasion right now? My goodness.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle! Aye, sir.
Oh no. Oh, it's so bad to laugh at that, but yeah, aye, sir, I won't let them move. Then he just gets, oh no. He got 5 feet. Oh no.
That armor. The Black Irons. Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking!
Run. It's so bad to laugh at that, but oh my goodness.
What? Why does the Duchy march against us?
I mean, it's pretty obvious. They have Sephiroth.
This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Oh man, I feel bad for Franny now, because now it's just, oh no, my world is falling apart. And also, yeah, the soldiers are, oh. My goodness, this took a turn. Hi, Simone.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
Lord Simon, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Bro, that is...
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Serenoa and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
Your heart, my lord! Summon a healer, quickly!
His heart condition is just getting worse as he's just thinking, get my armor.
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
Yeah, we should probably have just gone home first and go get Dad. That is such a dark humor, and yes, my lord, I will go in, and then he just immediately gets stabbed. Character stories are available on the world's map. View them to rally new allies to your cause or learn more about those who have already joined you. Okay. Alright, where... Word of Esfrost invasion reaches Silvio of House Telior. I should probably look at that, actually. There's also a thing in this game where there's additional story that can be viewed on the aside.
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
This guy is not ready for this.
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let's bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the
I like that the soldiers are at least questioning orders.
This is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
I like that these guys have a mind of their own at least, but man, these guys really are just thinking, well, let's wait. Man, what a jerk. Really gonna wait? There's a whole siege going on. Alright, there's character stories. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else I can miss right now. I don't think anything can happen that's too far out of reach. Oh.
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa. But I hope I've not usurped too much of your time.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway. More importantly, this area is rife with Esfrosti. I hate to think what would happen should they discover you or any loyal to House Wolford out here.
I cannot much bear to think on it either. My lord, there's someone here.
That sword is broke.
He's dead.
Those are Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at his frosty steel.
I know him.
Aww.
We were friends. He had such praise for the blade I forged him. This blade, here, the broken one, it failed him. I failed him.
Aw, dude.
And now he's gone.
Dude, I can't even imagine how that's gotta hurt.
You are not to blame for his death.
But...
we are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled a smith as I believed.
We risk much lingering here, but let us give him a proper burial before we depart.
My lord.
It is no trouble. It is all I can do for him now, and I shall curse that I cannot do more.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa.
Aw. I think I should have viewed that after the fact, but... ah, jeez.
My lord, ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation. What it means to be at war. What duties I have as one who forges weapons. Though I am but a novice at my craft, I will not ignore the truth I see all around me. I will face it and stand strong. That's why
Are you certain you're prepared to wield steel outside your forge?
I am. I need to better understand what it means to live or die by the blade. A lesson I hope to learn by your side.
Then you are most welcome among my ranks. A novice you may be, but you have the makings of a master.
If that's not just me with most of my skills, that's nice.
Thank you, my lord. I, Ian's.
Ian's?
Hereby
That's with a
swear
J.
fealty to you.
I'm gonna forget that's
I
Ian's.
shan't let you
I'm gonna
down.
forget that that's pronounced Ian's and call him Jens. It's gonna happen. Okay, so we have Ian's. Place ladders to create... okay, that's pretty dope. It's a trap master? Oh, dude. That's gonna be cool. Also, just, it's fascinating how many different playstyles are housed in one thing. Okay, I am definitely going to the encampment because I do not... that last battle, I was skating by. If I have to do any fighting here, oh man, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, let's see. Interested in new items? Yes. I have an HP ring already, but I could give another one. Particularly to Serenoa, given that I keep getting nuked. Let's see. I have enough to buy that, and I can buy that. I was selling those. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am a fool. That was me selling. Okay. Oh, that was dumb of me. No. That was selling. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I'll make it work. Actually, I think I could still make this work. Now that I think about it. Okay, let me see what I just did wrong. Yep, I did that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, let's see, what can we do right now? I'm trying to think of how to best handle the current situation. Just because I'm looking at what we're dealing with, and let's see, what level does Ian's start at? Where is Ian's? Am I going crazy? Ah, jeez. Okay, Actually, I should see who else can be upgraded right now. I love Gila's little shawl. I don't know. It's just her whole attire is just very cute. Oh, evasion. Oh man. Store more HP. Hewitt can also be upgraded. Okay. There's Ian's. Let's see. Let's handle Hewitt, because Hewitt's also been very helpful. Let's see. So that is all I can do right now. Okay. I do have extra kudos. Did I just learn a new ability? But I don't really know how it works. Let's see. Maybe it's with Gila? Equip accessories. Wait, no, not accessories. Details. Oh, what does for those need to even do? Passive skill. Grants HP to allies an additional 50% or less of their max. Oh, so when they're really low, it gives them more health. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to... I think I need to train up a little bit. A fair fight, level 6. You face an enemy force with a balance of... Use your troops... Okay. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, I definitely need to be more careful. Because I'm looking at what I have currently. I think it's because my brain is interpolating I'm using Fire Emblem tactics in a game that's way more punishing to being too aggressive. Let's see, select units to employ. I want to see if Ian's... Let's see, what other skills do you have? Spring Trap. Details. Set a trap on a selected square. Any enemy who steps on it will be knocked back 5 squares. Up to 3 traps can be set. Ooh. It's really good. Okay. I'm gonna take this team in first, but I do want to use Corentin and Ian's at some point. Let's see. All right, let's try it. Okay. How's everyone's days going? I usually, when I come into streaming, I usually am like, I'm kind of scattered, but now I have a moment now to think.
Your orders?
You won't catch me.
It's one of those tough things when, especially when I'm caught in a something that takes up a lot of my cognition. I kind of start panicking. But now that I have a moment, I can talk to everyone now. Because this battle at least looks modestly... It's at least modestly... stress-inducing. Working on drawing? Ooh, what do you draw?
Time to take flight.
I'm always fascinated by anyone who can work in the visual medium. It always just I'm not naturally talented at drawing, so it takes a lot of effort for me to do something, but practice makes perfect. So I should be practicing more.
Darkness engulfs you.
You're an open book.
From where shall we strike?
Like rigging VTuber models, but I suck at drawing them. I force myself to draw them every day to get better. That's the best way to get better. I think the virtue of practice is something that a lot of people don't. Some people don't really like think about where practicing is. Practice is where mastery is found, which is you gotta practice. I think I'm not as familiar with VTuber models. I actually had the thought that I had the thought about trying to get one myself, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I have right now. But it absolutely looks like an art form that is just, it looks tough. Because you have to make it move with the face and not look, you have to make it look natural, but not, you can't have it do crazy stuff. So it's got to be really tough. So that good, kudos on practicing.
Maybe next time.
I've been waiting for this.
I think the hardest part of anything is when especially if you're trying to practice a particular skill and it's really hard to do because it's not something you inherently know.
Push on through.
Have you done any recent models? I'm curious now because now it's like, oh. Is it like what type of characters do you like to work with?
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
Hardest part is trying to muster creative motivation. I sometimes this is actually I think this is true for all art forms. It's sometimes the best you can do is you just have to practice the fundamentals. Those aren't the fun part though, right? It's like you want a finished thing, but sometimes you just got to practice what the fundamental aspects of the craft. Because otherwise you kind of just sit there, you kind of have to, cats, blobs, and a knight. This new one will be my first human model. Ooh, very cool. That's gonna be really cool. I think, I actually would imagine that the knight one I think that one wouldn't be too bad if I'm not, like, at least in turn, maybe it's got to be a lot harder. It's got to be really hard, but once you learn the system you do it with, I imagine it gets a lot easier. I think that sometimes it's a matter of practicing just that little skill. Helmet was fun to do. I hate mouth. I absolutely loathe drawing mouths. I had to deal with some of that when I took classes, and I was just like, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm much better at drawing mechanical. I'm very good at drawing mechanical things or following schematics. I'm very good at that. Like mechanical drawing. I think drawing armor is awesome. It's very fun, but it's really hard to do the human anatomy. Because drawing natural shapes have irregular curves, so it's really hard to do that. But the fact you're working on it's really good. The fact that you know that practice is how you're going to get there. That's a really good start. That's a good place to be starting from. Just like with this game, I'm trying to practice so I can. I'm trying to practice to make sure that I'm not that I'm able to figure out. I'm trying to figure this out. I think practice is the best place to start. It's actually kind of where I am with, I've been playing guitar for a long time, but man, I've been having some trouble trying to get myself to, I need to practice the fundamentals again, but I've just been very bad about it. But, oh man, it's one of those things where you have to practice like a certain subset of skills. And like with practicing them with drawing these, with doing the mouths for this model you're talking about, I imagine that it's got to be the same type of process where, man, you have to keep trying the thing.
You've left yourself open.
For me with guitar, it's arpeggios, especially sweep picking, like doing the crazy, the fast metal strumming. It doesn't come to me naturally, so it's a lot of practice. So, it's one of those ones where you just have to sit there and do it, and it's not creatively fun because you're just kind of sitting there doing a thing over and over, but
I'll take you on.
It's well worth it in the end, though.
Look to my shield.
Ah, jeez.
This isn't good. Be at ease.
I imagine also you must have a style. Do you have a preference towards do you have a preference towards realistic, or do you like to go for something like what would be considered like this, like an art style? Because I think realistic is one of those ones that it's very hard to do, but once you have it, it's kind of, you start getting it better. So I think cultivating an art style must be tough.
This is the end. Victory is within reach.
I actually even think with this game, they've cultivated a very fine art style with how this game looks and how things just appear, the visual appeal. But they've unified it into one contiguous thing, it's not just, patchwork in terms of the different artists.
Time to take flight.
I think cultivating, making your own unique art style is very hard, because most artists start from reference, right? Musicians start by learning the songs they like, and visual artists start by drawing things. You like the simple anime style. Proportions are easier than because you can control the proportions. That's fair. I think when you have man, I'm thinking of multiple different, there's actually a book. I have it. Where is it? What's it called? I have to find the book. Hang on. Let me find the cover. Let's see. There it is. Yep. Okay. Okay. I saw it. I could see it from here. Thankfully, I didn't want to have to get up from too far from my sitting position. It's manga in theory and it's manga in theory and practice by Araki, the guy who does JoJo's. I actually bought the book as something for writing. I'm gonna do that one again, actually, because that was very good training. But I bought that for writing, but it also taught me a lot about how artwork is, how he approached artwork. And I do think that there's a lot to learn from other mediums when you try to approach learning an art style. And also just by learning your craft in general, approaching different mediums and also different forms in your medium. And for me, I'm writing a novel and I want to learn better pacing. So I looked at manga and said, okay, what can I take from this medium and put it into mine? And I think learning anime as an art style, I think that's a really good way to get started, to start when you're looking for inspiration. Because I think also American comic books would also be a good place, because you're not just looking for what you want to do, you're also looking for what you don't want to do. Which I think that's a good place to start, is when you're looking for things to do and not do. Is you can look at both things.
Here I come.
Which I think sometimes is really hard to wrap my head around that sometimes, where it's, oh yeah, I want to both look at what I do and what I do like about something, but I also want to take note of what I don't like. Because I think that's hard. I think that's really hard to pull out of anything you're looking at. I do think studying anatomy is also a good place to look, especially for when you're looking for inspiration. Whenever I see something that I like how it looks, I make sure to save it for. Yeah, you must have like I think I have. I don't think I have exactly the same, but I know I definitely have a folder somewhere that's just a ton of different. It's just a ton of different things that I like as reference. I keep it for I use it on him. I keep it for I like references because they let you have an idea of how to, you know, they give you new ideas. One of the ones I do for when I write music, I really like to take I take chord progressions from songs and I just deconstruct them and try to figure out why I like them so much. Because sometimes it's really hard to figure out what you like about something. And I imagine with the visual art, because when I see something visually that I really like, I try to figure out why it strikes me. And I think sometimes it's a matter of the stances and the poses when it comes to certain characters. Do you have any particular anime or other shows that you pull for reference off the bat? Ooh, delaying thrust. Oh, okay.
I fight for peace.
Let's see.
Two ashes. What?
That still does a lot of damage. Wow.
This battle is ours. Take that!
Defeat is not an option. This ends here. For my kith and kin.
I'll face that way. Do love JoJo's, but we'll have to draw the battle tendency. Oh yeah, those are. I think the battle tendency styles are really good. You work on it. Yeah, but that's wonderful though. You know, it's like you don't need to be. I think the fact that you're working at it is just wonderful. You know, like that's great. A lot of people don't give themselves credit for the fact. It's the fact that you know that practice is where you're going to find mastery. Like, you know that you're going to get better by working on it, and that you know that that's where you're going to find getting better.
I shall try my level best.
So it's like, that's really good. I hope you keep working at it, because I think that's a beautiful work ethic to work on. Because I think that's where people reach. I don't like perfection as a thing for people to go towards. I think mastery is wonderful. You know, like just putting practice down and working at it and striving for excellence. I think that's a great place to go.
For victory.
And I think it's great that you're working on it.
Yes. Come another. I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield!
We've been weakened. Your wounds are healed.
Let me show you what I've
Jeez, I have to burp. This is why I don't eat food that makes my stomach go ooh. It makes my body go ooh.
With the powers in me.
It's actually kind of I feel like I'm about there with I've done some design work myself, and I feel like I feel like practice is where you just have to. There's just some things you can't learn from a book. You know, you can look at art tutorials all you want, but you just gotta practice. It's just, and sometimes I have to remind myself of that too, because sometimes I look at what I'm doing and I'm just like, oh man, I wish I could just do this. And it's like, nope, gotta work at it.
From where shall we
It's actually why I want to do a few more battles here, because I want to make sure I know very well that I'm confident in my knowledge. Oop. Oh, you know, not that. This one. There we go.
This ends here.
I struck true.
I do appreciate that both characters get experience from a backstab. It's very good.
I see a path to victory.
I do wonder how long it took for them to get all the... Because artwork in video games is twofold, where it has to both mechanically work and it also has to provide an aesthetic. You know, it has to provide an aesthetic as well. Which, that's not easy. So I imagine that it probably took them a lot of iteration to get to a thing. Because I think, in the professional field, they do a lot of drafting, where they make a version, and they go through concept art like crazy. So I imagine that, you know, this game's got to have a lot of that, where they have to have taken so many different drafts making each character. And some might have stayed relatively similar through it all, but... Okay, how am I doing? Okay, I think I can... It didn't say it's a battle next, but... I can at least go... I can at least see the next part of the story now. But... Yeah, here it is. Oh boy. Scary. I hope no one else dies today. Oh no, there's death. Death and stuff. This is why Anna's the best. Why are Anna and Hewitt just the most awesome assassins ever? My goodness.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who would have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers. They appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle them to safety one way or another.
We must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
I am curious how we're gonna get through this castle without... They're like is not to be in the throne room. Invasion seek to remove the head of state. Move quickly, the king needs us. Oh, Roland's here. They've made it look so simple. We must hasten to my father's side. I think remaining adaptable is a good pick right now. You barely know what drove them to this madness. Lord Dragon lay slain at the mines. Yeah, we may play into the enemy's hands where this chaos will sway us. Restored some calm to your addled mind. Yeah. Gustadolf stormed the castle, and he's dead. Oh no. Your brother's kind of a jerk, so it's understandable, but man, Frederica, I just wanted to get married and, like, you know, kind of enjoy my life, but whoa, that was a fast spin. The only bodies here belong to the royal guard. The nobles themselves must have fled. I don't really feel like they're... Hope one of them had the courage to remain in the Crown City. Yeah, I don't like the fact that there are so many soldiers deserting. Makes sense, but it's also really sad. Ah, jeez. Philosophical quandaries are I was not ready for. Hi. My duty is a high horse. As my he's up. Aw. He was just ready to serve the house, and that he's gone. Great, sir. Okay. I do like the ability to swivel the camera around to be able to explore in 3D. That and also the... See, I like this because these are 3D objects, but their texturing makes them look, you know, it gives them the 2D feel. Also, I love the spinning the camera because the body switches. The body's like, oh no, stop spinning me. All right, let's go. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Oh, I think there was an item there. Oh no. Ah, I missed something. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, yep, there's a battle. What level does it say? Recommended level 7. Yep, going back to the encampment. Nope, not ready for that one yet. I had trouble with that last one, so I might want to fight the level 6 one a few times just to make sure I'm safe for this. I do have weapons that need attention from your hammer. I think actually perhaps working towards getting the weapon damage up on everybody would be a good place to start. Okay, yeah, you know what? Speaking of character design, you know, just pure artistry, I love the sketchy hand-drawn aesthetic of this. You know what I mean? Like, Anna looks great. Serenoa looks great. Look how cool Serenoa looks. Look at this man. This is a beautiful man. Roland straight up looks like a Brando. I actually really like Benedict's design. I think I said earlier that I thought he looked like Critical Role's Percy. I don't know. It's the facial shape. Might also be because of the recent anime, but Frederica, beautiful. Hewitt, beautiful. Both are 10 out of 10. Gila, 10 out of 10. Eridor, he's warming up to me now. I think it's because of the fact that, look at him. I think Corentin's the only one I haven't endeared myself to, but, oh, look at little Ian's. Oh, the baby boy. Oh, he's beautiful. Ah, oh, jeez. How's the audio? I've been trying to fine tune my audio for this game and for other games as well. I have to ask usually because I'm like, oh geez, is everything sounding okay? Because I don't want to be blasting people's eardrums out. I also don't want it to be so quiet you can't hear anything. Let's see, unit placement. Let's see. Eridor. I should probably be using Corentin too, but let's work on this team first. Man, the lighting. I just looked up and saw the light coming in through those windows up there. Oh man, I can't even begin to fathom how hard that is to do it without knowing how to do it.
You won't catch me.
Oh jeez.
Charge!
The hunt is on. Take that!
Ah, it was a miss. Ah, that's not great.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
Thank you.
I'll take you on. Show me what you're made of.
I think this game, along with, I'd like to say, there's a couple other games that have been very educational for me for designing my own. I think this game and Shin Megami Tensei have made me really think about how playstyle affects a game's experience. It's been very intriguing for me because I've been thinking about when you try to figure out what play style means. It's like you need to make your game accommodate different ideas, which is very hard to do. It's not just just give them a lot of options. Like you have to give them well thought out ones. Just not easy to do.
Flames, heed my call. Oh no.
Sound strike. Ha! Victory is within reach.
My turn. I will go through if I must.
Well, that worked out okay.
Good try.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
From where shall we strike?
I'm trying to make sure that I should really be oh whoops, let's go here. Trying to make sure I register what I'm learning, because I'm at a point with the game right now where I'm thinking, oh man, I should really be making sure I know where things I should make sure I know what I'm doing. But I'm also thinking, man, I should probably like should probably make sure I know, like I'm learning it. I apologize for going quiet there. I just was like, oh geez, I really need to think for some reason. Even though I think I'm doing all right for right now. Especially because this battle thankfully isn't so as taxing as the last one, but doesn't mean I shouldn't give it any less thought. Raises an ally's speed. Put up Frederica's speed. I don't know. Let's see how this works.
Make the most of this. I can do it.
Oh, that's right. I've seen haste before. At least I think I have.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll do.
Flames, heed my call. What? Oh no!
Come at me.
I appreciate that this game has this function in the first place, like the ability to play this mode.
Power will protect
Ooh,
us.
blazing chains, that sounds cool.
Time to work.
Let's grab this while we're here. Because the ability to just have a practice mode is something that I think a lot of games, or at least a place to practice, I feel like it's undervalued. Some games you just can't, you just can't work it in some games. But having an area with relatively easy enemies so you can try out new abilities, very important.
Wait your turn. It's not over yet. This is it. You've left yourself
Like I said, I think practice is where practice is the whetstone we sharpen ourselves on.
You were overconfident.
That's a very weirdly educated way to say it, but yes.
Almost. I fight for peace.
Hit him. Run right up and hit him with the brook. Excellent. Okay. I should check levels before I do that again, but... What did I also get anyway? 2 stone. I think that gets me something. I hope it gets me something. I think there's something to be said about how much a game can really immerse somebody when you're just kind of it's when you just get wrapped up in what's going on. It's just, oh, but I need to make sure that everything's going well. Oh, it's sorted by level up top. I see. Oh, he's already a veteran? That's interesting. He starts there. Times deployed. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can sort it by this. Okay, that's really helpful. That's very good. I'm gonna do this by level. Let's see. So I should be bringing Corentin and Ian's into the next one. Yeah, let's take a crack at it. I'll do this 3 times, because I think within 3 battles, I should be strong enough to handle what the next fight is. Especially if I can upgrade weaponry. Unit placement. Let's see. Unit placement. Units to deploy. Okay, I'm gonna take Anna off because she's pretty much the Uber. She's the Uber unit. I'll switch her out for Corentin for now.
Understood.
And I'll swap out... Yeah, I'll just swap out Frederica for now. I'll swap her out for Ian's.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, I love his voice. Let's see. Roland can go here. Actually, wait. Do this. I actually had a thought to do, I want to do some 3D modeling at some point. Primarily for a project that I think is personally both very stupid and very funny. Because I had this idea for something really dumb. Because I wanted to do song covers. That's kind of where it stems from. But I had this idea to make music videos with I wanted to make Muppet inspired characters and just have them just goofing around with instruments. It's like I really need to relearn 3D modeling because I learned it in college, but I was only proficient in it. I was never.
I will fight to my last breath.
I wasn't really like, fantastic at it, especially when it came to natural creatures. Making creatures, but I should definitely work on it. Let's get rid of the archer first.
Wait your turn.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
This shall be a boon.
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Yeah, does anyone have any questions for me about that? I mean, anything? At this point, I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, just throw things out there. Why not? I don't know.
I'll be your shield.
I know right now we're kind of in a training. We're in a training phase right now, so I have the room in my mind to talk.
So it comes to battle.
Let's see.
This is my way of doing things.
Let me heal your wounds.
Does anybody need healing? That does.
Victory goes to the quick.
That certainly helps.
Not a chance.
Time for some research.
This battle's going pretty well, though. I'm actually pretty happy that these are. I can kind of relax right now because these are, you know, relatively straightforward. No terrain nonsense. It's just me. It's just me and a battle, which is a lot easier for me to focus on. It keeps things definitely a lot simpler. So. Oh, thank you for following me. Let's see, DMAT13. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Very much appreciate. Found your channel from Reddit. Good stuff. Oh, thank you. Oh, I made that post and I was very like, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I hope someone sees it. Oh, that's great. Ah, thank you. I've been having a great time today. Having a great time streaming today. It's, you know, I've had people talk to. And I'm also, obviously, the game's going wonderfully.
This ends here. I've gained new strength.
Ooh, counter stance. I don't even know what that does.
Pry out their weakness.
Let's see. Who goes next?
A brief respite.
That's great. Ah, thank you, man. I've been really excited. It's just been an exciting day today. I was actually a little concerned today because I really did work myself pretty hard today. But I'm happy that I was able to find some reserves of energy for today. This is good. I'm especially just happy that I've been able to focus on. I've been able to talk about the game, and I'm just like, oh. This game makes me. I feel like whenever I'm playing a game that's got so many things to be excited about. Yeah, I've been trying to find my footing again because the last couple of battles have been really hard for me to, you know, focus back down on. Because I've been trying to focus back on. This game. And I really need to do some research to how they did their effects because I just saw it there too when the lighting went off for that effect. That was real-time lighting with the shadows being cast from the barriers. And I'm just trying to figure out, how do you do that? How did the developers put down, because they were able to make an effect that goes off real time. It's 3D, but it still jives really well with the art style of the game by being, still looks like sprite art, but it's clearly using 3D assets to some degree. It's so cool. Like, And I wish I understood it better, because then I could explain how they're doing it. I understand to an extent how they're doing some of their, you know, I understand how to do shadows, and to a slightly lesser extent, I understand doing real-time rendering for certain things, but there are some of these effects that are just blowing my mind. You know, it's like, all right, how do you do that? And it's those are tricks that are really cool to see in a game, and it also makes you appreciate when you see them done really well. Ah, this battle's over.
I'll make this quick.
Okay. I also appreciate, I think more of my expertise, because I did game graphics programming in college, which is one of those ones that just that was a class that really opened me to, oh wow, this is the cool stuff that games do. And then but my expertise is on the number crunching. It's kind of why JRPGs and like games like this, like strategy games, really take my brain, because I'm very good. I have a good mind for numbers and for the logical side. And some of that is just it solely comes down to just, you know, how I'm wired from a fundamental level. All right, one more battle, and then we're gonna take a crack at the story mode. But I have a greater expertise in numbers, so I'm able to understand mechanically what the game's doing, because this game is I really like how complex it lets you get. Let's see, I need to choose my units, because of how the units work.
Shall we? As you command.
Because of how units work and how the characters are numerically balanced. Ooh, apologies. You end up with, you have to start weighting actions, which I could go on about you know, action economy, because having it's a term from Dungeons & Dragons and also way further back on strategy games. It's adding a value to an action, and this game, it's not just weighting action economy, like what actions you're taking, how many you can take. It's also taking into account positioning and even the way you're facing, and there's so much complexity. You know, there's a density to it, to the strategy. I call it the strategic core. You know, just there's so much to it, but it starts from these simple mechanics, like, okay, get to the target and you're hitting each other. Oh, and now you have to include hitting each other and choosing which direction to face after you hit somebody. And there's a lot of additional factors you have to consider when you're making an action. I could probably take this action as an example. The fact that I'm using my action, I'm using, you know, turn, move, and I'm setting up Anna for later. That's something that I'm waiting, as this is a valuable action. So that's why it's usually the first thing I want to do now. And I think similarly, you want to also consider when you're not want to run into battle, because the game does a great job of showing you this, that you can specifically set yourself up so that the characters are out of range because of those blue squares, because that's where you're safe. That's a safe zone. And having a knowledge of when to break out of a safe zone to start fighting is very important. Blaze's battle is kind of becoming more like clockwork now, because now I understand what I'm doing.
I see a path to victory.
Can I just... Can I just move his turn right ahead? I want to understand this move right now. Okay, so... Oh! Oh, that's such a good move. Well, speaking of action economy, look at that. You could just, like, because being able to adjust the turn order is such a strong thing to have. because you can very easily start adjusting, because you can adjust the battlefield and the flow of it to your advantage.
I'll be your shield.
It's about maintaining advantage in strategy games, and there's so much that goes on when you're trying to think on that higher level.
Close, but not quite.
But
Cool heads shall
it's
prevail.
really hard to explain it and trying to teach it, because you know, it's really hard to teach a strategy game. I'm not gonna act like it's just learn it. It's like, no, it's not easy. But if you put in the effort to learn and practice, and you start, because I'm taking a lot of the cues from other games I understand, and taking the strategies that I understand and putting them to practice here. Let's see, I can drop a Scorch right there. And with the understanding of strategy, you can really start to flex on a battle, you know? It's not easy. And I think a lot of people could benefit from learning strategy games, especially for other games. Because this game is very, like, I would actually say people who play Smash Brothers, who are really good at it, might actually find this game easier to pick up, because Smash Brothers is about positioning, right? And it's about choosing where your position is and and making your moves based on your position. So if you're able to routinely do that, this game might come easier, because you're able to say, okay, I'm in the right place and I'm in there at the right time. So now I can make my move and I can adjust accordingly to make sure that I can, you know, land the right attacks.
You don't stand a chance.
And thankfully, you don't need to have the big reflexes to play this game, so you're kind of, it's actually, you know, you have a little bit of an easier time because you're able to kind of at least sort of focus on just the positions and the attacks and not the speed of it. I hope I'm not talking too fast. I don't want to blitz through the details. I am happy that everyone has really high evasion, though. Let's see.
Parry.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Can I use... I cannot. Okay.
Let us steal our defenses.
I also really appreciate because the statistics are low numbers. I know that sounds odd, but because I think there's a lot of games right now, at least, that a lot of the number games get to just absurd value. This game, the numbers are like 10. Actually, can I show those really quick?
Let me heal your
Let's see.
wounds.
Can I do this? There we go. Okay. Yeah, because see the stats for the characters, they're not exacerbated to huge numbers. You know, it's like 6 and 11 smaller numbers, which means that percentages are going to matter a lot going forward, right? But also just that it's easier to understand smaller numbers and the scaling of smaller numbers. Because I think if you tell somebody, oh, I have a strength of, because I think that's why D&D is 1 to 20, right? For your stats. That's kind of why, because it's a lot easier to grasp 1 to 20 than it is to grasp 1 to 100. If you're trying to understand what the numbers are doing.
I will end this.
What does Blazing Chains do? Deal fire type damage to an enemy, slow their movement by 1 for 3 turns to set the ground. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Actually, wait, if I move... That's still good.
Please, heed my call.
But I also think there is merit in having larger number ranges. I think smaller numbers are better for understanding, but larger number values allow for greater range.
Time to work.
Because you can end up with a lot of you can have a lot of range.
This battle is
I think I'd like to say a lot of MMORPGs do this, where they have very high stat, ceilings. Because then you end up with these numbers it allows you to have a lot of different range for gameplay. And it lets you have higher tiers as well. but it kind of depends on what you're going for a game. And I think both have their merits. I think for this game, the fact that the numbers are kept simple is a blessing to its.
I grow ever stronger.
I think that's a blessing to its design, because man, if you had to play a strategy game and have to worry about a ton of these huge numbers, that'd be really hard to do. So I do think that this game benefits from having a lower scale for its statistics, because then you're not just, you know, breaking your brain on the numbers. Even though I like doing that, but it's not for everybody. So it's better to do it generally it's better to do it this way. If your goal is to not break people's brains. All right, let's see. Who can we upgrade? Let's see. I cannot upgrade anything for my man. I can upgrade Benedict's stuff though, which would be really good. I don't know if I need weapon potency. I think I'm gonna do physical defense because I really don't want Benedict to go down. Oh, is that it, really? Let's see. Who doesn't have any upgrades? Alright, well, we'll have to... I think I'm gonna keep moving. At the very least, I'm gonna keep moving. Alrighty. Can I buy anything with my kudos? Buy Salt Iron War or Critical Blow? Alright. Oh, you know what? I should save first. Alright, system, save. Alright. We're at the 3-hour mark. I'm trying to adjust this new schedule. I moved from 6:30 to 10:30 to 7 to 11. Bit of an adjustment, I think. You think about it, it's only 30 minutes, but 30 minutes is enough time to really throw you off. It's enough to throw me off, as I found. Let's see. Because I do my usual meditation before stream, and I was sitting there thinking, oh, it's 6:30, I don't start yet. Huh.
Enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
Oh, geez, that's great.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing. That's right. I've heard enough of your lies. Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
Wait, could Hyzant be... Well, wait, why would Hyzant be trying to turn people on each other? Oh, no, did somebody... is somebody pulling some underhanded tactics? Oh, that'd be so mean. Be aware this will not be displayed for all battles. Overview. Ensure Roland reaches the castle entrance. Allow Roland to fall. Okay, so I have to keep Roland up, and I have to make sure he reaches the entrance. Okay. Unit placement. Okay, where is the entrance? From my understanding, where is the entrance? Oh, lordy, that's a long way forward. Okay, what do we got? Can these barricades be destroyed? Oh, they can be. Okay, good. Need to try and work on that. You know, it's one of those things where it's really, you know, it's really tough to, you know, because I think conversation is also a skill to practice at. I feel it's weird to say that I actually have training, because it's not really even training. I took a public speaking class once upon a time. It's just really just, you know, I was taught, but it's also something that it comes with practice, and it's not easy. There's no way to say that, you know, just talk. You know, every skill is something that can be mastered, and it's not something that's just, you know, you don't just wake up one day and are good at it. I think you're born with certain things, you know, where you have certain skills you're really good at. Yellow panels indicate the entrance. Protect Roland and reach the entrance. Okay. But, you know, there are certain skills you can learn and be really good at. But I think avoid being surrounded by enemy reinforcements, secure route. Okay, so I just need to get Roland there. Yeah, let's commence the battle. It's one of those things where learning how to roll it, it's like a conversation. What I like to do is there's a skill from improv. It's hard to get out of your own head. I think when you're in your mind, and this is true for this game too right now, right? Like I am really just trying to make sure I don't get in my own way.
And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
It's like trying to get out of my own way is really hard.
Why would Esfrost do this?
And trying to,
judging by their numbers, they must have been
trying to like keep things moving without losing it, and trying to make sure you don't psych yourself out. Very hard.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Sarah.
And it's one of those things where it's like with practice you get better, but if you're not, you know, naturally inclined to it, you know, it's not going to just come to you instantly. But the fact that if you're willing to come into it with the brain of, oh, I'm going to try, and I made some improvement today. That's good. You know, I think it's a lot harder if like you don't try at all. I think even just having the effort, putting effort forward is just it makes things, I think that really does help keep things moving.
Don't let them get inside the castle! I won't lose!
But I think a good way for that, it's the way I approach it, is sometimes it's a matter of
The Frosty should never have gotten this far.
It's it's the yes and, you know, when someone says something, it's like, oh yeah, and you bounce off of what they say, which, you know, that's not easy. But it's, you know, it's kind of where that's where you can start, is starting from, oh, okay, bouncing off of. Being the one that bounces, that, you know, throws, is very hard, and being the one who bounces back is even harder, because your reaction, you have to be really on the ball, you know, reacting, you know, click, keep going, and that's tough.
You'll get no mercy from us.
But, you know, I think if you have the mind to just optimistically approach and try to, you know, just take a crack at it, then you'll find you'll get better with time, even if you're not naturally gifted at it. Because
I see a path to victory.
I think a lot of people get in their way when people get in their own way a lot when they don't want to look like a fool. So it's like, oh geez, I just want to, like, you know, it's like you don't want to mess up, so you don't want to throw yourself there. So, but you got to try it. I think bouncing is the hardest one, where you're the one who first throws it, and then you're also the one who has to, like, bounce off of what they say. Conversation like a volley is hard.
Brother, sister, I'm on my way. Be safe. Please be safe.
I think I probably should have used speed on Roland, but
I shall do what I can.
Let's see. Can I cast haste? I can cast haste. Good.
Victory goes to the quick.
I think, you know what's even tougher is when you know you're talking to somebody who's, like, on a different level. Because I could actually say that this is one of those things that intimidated me when I was learning public speaking. Being in the presence of somebody who's really good with, like, you know, they're naturally charismatic. Oh man, it's so hard to keep because it's like standing near a thunderstorm, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, this is somebody who knows what they're talking about, and that's tough, you know, because you're just sitting there like, oh geez, you're standing near a master, and it's like, oh geez, how do you talk? It's kind of what I think talking to celebrities is like too, you know, where, oh, this is somebody who's of magnitude, and it's like, oh geez, how do you talk to somebody like this? And that's not easy. Certainly not easy.
to ashes.
But I think it's true with strategy games too, where it's like, you know, I have to.
For some research.
I'm trying to think very far ahead. Ah, geez. Come on, control stick. There we go. But when you're trying to sit there and think, and you know, you're trying to, but you're trying to bounce off of somebody, but you don't quite know where they're gonna go yet. So you have to react a little, and you have to be on the back foot at times, which is not easy to do. Being on the back foot is scary. It's a scary place to be, especially when you don't know what the opponent's gonna do. And you know, not obviously conversation is not, you know, adversarial, but conversation and debate is very and it's linked to things like dancing, and it's linked to things like dancing and in combat a lot, because yeah, they're actually fairly related, because it's a lot of reacting and also planning for yourself, you know, having an idea of what you want to try.
It's for life.
But you know, it's
my turn.
I think learning, I think it's something broadly, it's when you're trying to learn anything and your goal is to say, oh yeah, I want to learn this, and you just have to be willing, you have to just be willing to hope that it'll work. That's tough, you know. Okay, let's see, can I, oh yeah, let's go here and turn, I'll face this way.
How dare you trespass upon my home?
Here I come.
Yes, Frosty are just trying their best. Kind of. Let's see. Who goes next, actually? Okay, these two go next. I like talking to people getting their input. When they want mine, it's when it gets hard. Oh yeah, no, I think that's valid. You know, that's a fair thing to, like, especially when they ask you for an opinion and they want, or even just for your, you know, your expert input.
Defeat is not enough.
Because I think, man, it's not easy to go up to somebody and say, oh yeah, this is what I think on a, you know, on like a professional level even. Like, oh, I want to know what you think of this, and it's just, how do you want my opinion like this, man? I think for me, the hard, like, that's a struggle I think that a lot of people go through, and I don't think a lot of people realize that a lot of people go through it. You know, it's like, because when people want something from you, it's like, oh geez, you're expecting me to know something? Like, that's hard. But like, I think once you have the knowledge and the understanding of what you know, then it's a little easier. But I'm only saying a little easier because it's still not, like, still makes you go, duh. You know, it just still makes you stop for a moment. Let's see. Can I reach? Okay, wait, I could reach Bird of Prey. Actually, wait, can I do? Yeah, I'll do Bird of Prey and I'll get rolling faster.
All for victory.
Yeah, I think when you're asked by somebody, oh, what do you think about, what do you like about this thing, and you're just expected to speak, it's like, whoa, what?
I shall do what I can.
I think when people start considering you an expert in your field, that's when it's like, oh geez, you actually, like, you think my opinions are, or like my input is, even if it's just your input, like, yeah, this is your input on something, like, and they know that you know about it, that's hard. Like, man,
I'm a fool.
That's not easy.
I fight for peace.
Let's see. Now, this looks like a bit of a pickle, but I think I can fix it with high explosive ordnance.
Please heed my call.
I think that one of the tougher things when you're dealing with
now then, to work.
Trying to learn, and it's like, or I guess more specifically, trying to learn how to output and tell people, you know, things. I think the hardest part is having the confidence in your answers and being able to project it.
My research bears fruit.
Because projecting confidence is...
Come at me!
I think projecting confidence is just as hard, you know? Like, because projecting yourself, both as a... Like, when I say projecting confidence, I don't mean like a bravado, right? I mean as in being able to say, with the confidence in yourself, I actually think this. That's not easy.
Close, but not pressed.
Anyone who says it's easy is either naturally gifted at it or they don't realize how much they're annoying people. That's mean, but you know, it's...
Your orders?
I can't really say it's not true, you know? Let's see, who can I take out?
It's over.
Over here.
Shadows conceal me.
I think it's the two-way street of asking for things very hard. But if you're able to maintain it and you practice at it, it feels good. Because then, you know...
Strong. We can't let them advance any farther.
Oh, snap. Okay, I might actually need to clear the field because I don't think I could just roll into the end. At least I don't think. Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm running him back.
Here I come.
Let's see, how much you got? Let's see. Oh, geez. Actually, what I should do is... Ah, I cannot hit him from directly next to me. Ah, jeez. Okay. Can I hit him from here? Good. Okay. If I can maintain the high ground, then Hewitt can basically maintain the battlefield down here, but... Ooh. Man, this battle is slowly devolving in a way that I'm not really liking it. Okay, which one of you guys has a turn next? This guy?
Death from above.
Hawk dive. I feel like hawks are one of those animals that people don't talk about enough. It's always eagles this and eagle that, but man, just give me some good hawks. Let's see. This guy. I'm okay with doing this for the sake of making sure this guy goes down.
Overconfident.
You've left yourself.
There we go.
Shall we begin?
All right, I'll make sure Serenoa stays up.
The tides are turning.
My growth is plain to see.
I've been waiting for this. Show me what
I feel like it's one of those things that's you know, it's hard to like visualize, but man, being able to think about how many people would have to be doing that, you know, input and going back and forth in this game to make this game, making it a reality. Ooh, man, it's weird to think about to me, you know, because that's a lot of people to organize. Let's see, what can I do? He has only 1 point though, so I should probably just end my turn. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pull back Roland really quick when my turn starts up. Oh, that might be a knockout. Nope, okay, he's still up, but...
Damn it, we don't have time for this.
Oh, no.
This'll hurt.
Did I poison him? No, but still good.
You won't escape.
Ah, there's the poison. Okay, good.
This won't be easy.
Okay, yeah, I need to pull him back really quick. Okay. Yeah, I can't really risk letting him get defeated, so... Jeesh. Thought I could just rush him out, but nope. Ah. This battle's gonna be a lot harder than I think. Okay, let's see. Let's see, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. This battle's gonna be tough. Like, looking at this battle as it is, this is a tough one. Because it's mostly due to the fact that where the battle is currently is just not, it's not easy to keep it moving. Because it's easy, I'm getting stalled out by the opponents being where they are.
Allow me.
Let's see. Ooh, I can do blazing chains now. Ooh. I actually have especially found that sometimes I get in my own head because I think I should be playing at the highest level, you know, when I'm streaming. But I gotta remind myself that I'm allowed to make mistakes. I just can't let them, I can't repeat the mistake, in my opinion. It's like if I make a new mistake every single stream, that would be amazing, because then I have so many things to learn from. But if I make the same mistake 20 times, that's not fun, you know? I'm not into that. Alright, I need to cure Roland. If Gila goes down, that's unfortunate, but I can live through it. But I absolutely can't let Roland go down yet. Actually, what I could do is go here and do a provoke. There we go.
I'll be your shield.
What I'll do,
Look at me learn.
because Eridor has steel back now, I can put him facing that guy. He knows. Okay. Interesting.
Charge.
Okay. Oh, I can lance him and get some real damage on those guys.
Your orders?
Let's see. Actually, Anna now can run up ahead. Now Anna can get going and going towards where we need to go. Oh, they're holding a wall there.
This battle is ours.
Okay, let's see. I think I could send Hewitt now. No, I'll just go. There we go. Having an archer on a hawk is probably one of the best things we could have ever asked for. Let's see. Ah, jeez. I had to crack my neck. Tough thing about sitting this way is you gotta adjust your posture. I forgot about that man. Why did I forget about him?
I must grow.
I shall try my level best. Preparation is key.
I do like that you can't waste now on yourself.
From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
And that's going to be a knockout from the follow-up.
My stratagem is superior.
Man, now it's real satisfying when you have the strategy down, but...
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, let's see.
Where was I?
I have 1 point, really? Alright, well, next turn I'll be able to finish that one with Corentin easily. All right, those guys are holding position, so I'm guessing that the goal is for them to try and...
This isn't good.
Okay. I'm gonna cure Gila because now she has the room. There she goes. That's a girl. And now I have the stairs blocked off, so that's good.
You won't catch me.
I think the ability to take cover is going to be really important soon. Especially because I'm going to try and get her behind the enemy line. That's fine. It's a good thing this isn't on a turn limit, because if this was on a turn limit, I would have already lost, guaranteed.
Is that all you got?
How did that voice sound familiar? Huh. Wonder why. My brain is... I've been trying to figure out... I want to try and learn better how to recognize voice actors, because I absolutely adore some of the work some voice actors do. But it's... I feel bad because I don't recognize them, you know? Let's see. Can I pull him... Because I like... there are certain voice actors that I really like. I like them by character, you know? Where, I think a good example is Raditz from Dragon Ball. I really like his... I really love his voice. I think he's a very cool character. Which is weird, because he's one of those ones that people clown on a lot, but... I don't know, I like Raditz a lot. But... It's mostly the voice, right? Because it's, like, it's that certain amount of cockiness and... It's that amount of arrogance and... Just... It's that bravado. I don't know, I like the bravado. And when a character really does just, you know, when a character exudes a particular mood and like a type, I don't know. I think that's just cool. Oh, I haven't actually lit things on fire yet. Interesting.
Forward.
Okay, I can clear the way for Roland if I go this way. All right, cool. I forced them back. That's good.
I see a path to victory.
A brief
rest. Okay.
Ready for
I think this game. I was talking a bit about the camera in this game. I feel like comparing and contrasting the comparing this game to I was playing Kirby recently. I played it yesterday actually. The camera is one of the hardest things for game designers to work with. Like, you know how a lot of games have cameras that are really hard to work with? That's not because we couldn't figure out. It's like, it's not because we don't want the camera to work. I learned how annoying it can be to get a camera to even just do basic things. It is not an easy thing to do. It's especially not easy when you're trying to get the camera to behave the way you want it to. Because for some reason, the mathematics because you have to use what's called the rotation matrix to make it so that the camera, you can keep track of what the camera's looking at and where it's going. And I'm gonna be honest, working with matrices, it's really hard to keep. It's really hard to work on them and make it so that there's not, because there's cases where a camera can just break if you make it so that two axes that it can rotate on, if they line up, you get something called what's called a gimbal lock, and if that happens, basically the camera breaks. And that's something that I think game designers and computer programmers have been trying to get right since computers were a thing. It isn't easy in the slightest to get it to work the way you want it to, ever. And it's especially not easy when you're trying to make it so that it will work the way you intend it to. But I think modern game designers have gotten really good at like, you know, especially if they're working with either a proprietary engine like Unreal or Unity, or if they're working on a custom engine and they have the expertise to, you know, say, oh, here's how this works, and you're able to make it so the camera works. But man, trying to make a camera work can be a pain. And I do appreciate that this game, it's actually, I think, a way that they handle it themselves.
I fight for peace.
Is that by making it so the camera is limited in what it can do, you reduce the chance of it being able to just, you know, break itself. And you avoid gimbal lock by basically saying that the camera can't do certain things.
We're almost there, everyone. I beg you. Keep at it a little longer.
Oh, there's more right there. Oh, geez.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
But the by limiting the camera's motion, you're able to actually control the chances of that happening.
To work.
I actually personally think that's why first-person cameras are harder, not impossible, but harder to break. Because there's less you can do to really shatter them in terms of, you know, what they do. But it's still, you know, you can still break a first-person camera, especially if you spin it wrong. So it's one of those things where you have to really weigh it, you know, and say, oh, how am I going to make this camera work, and what is it going to do? Some games can circumvent that all the way by just making it so that the cameras don't actually do what a 360-degree camera can do, right? A good example of this would be Five Nights at Freddy's, because technically there is no real camera, so to speak. It's really just it's an image, and you're able to just kind of not have that issue because it's all image-based. And that takes away some of the really big issues, you know?
From this range.
But I feel like cameras are one of those things that people underestimate how actually bad they can be to work with. Oh wait, is Anna gonna go down?
A wasted.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Nice try!
Oh no, Frederica!
I can go no further. Forgive me, Prince Roland.
Withdraw to safety, Frederica. You have fought well.
Ah, jeez. Okay, we're down a mage. That's not good.
My turn.
Okay, there's a safe zone right there. Right there is a spot I can be safe. Okay, victory's right there if I can get Roland past that point.
I need a healer.
Okay.
Sound strike.
Whew. This battle's getting close, but I think I can pull the victory condition off, but it might be with some might be with a modicum of pain. Hawk dive. Whee.
Time for some research.
Oh, jeez. It's when the battles are getting close that it's, you know, you get the whoo. It's the whoo. It really puts, this is the kind of stuff that puts chest on your hair, you know? These are the kind of battles where you're kind of like, okay, I gotta, you know, your metal's being tested.
Damn it!
And sometimes it's your literal metal. Let's see. What can I do? I have 1 point. Gila's next.
Let us steel our defenses.
Oh jeez. Oh, I hope this goes well, battle-wise, because this could turn on me really quick now, especially with the reinforcements coming from behind.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's see, what can I do? Yeah, all right, if I pull Gila back to a safe spot, it'll force them to either attack Hewitt or they'll either attack Hewitt or Benedict, which means that I can at least keep them there. So that's good. Okay, he's gonna attack Benedict and do only 4 damage. Just stay strong there, Eridor. I do not... I can't risk losing you now. Oh, geez. This one's getting close.
Time to take flight.
What I should be doing is throwing blinding arrows at both targets.
From this range.
Ooh, okay. This is where my brain saying debilitation is a good idea is coming into play.
My turn.
Wait a minute, I know what I can do. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I could have if I had one more point, I could have rushed through and landed in this. It would have been like a landing in the end zone type thing, you know? Where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna land it. I have to just dive into the end zone.
My lance strikes true.
Which is weird. Why do I have such a weird knowledge? I have a weird knowledge of football from marching band, you know, just because I remember going to a lot of football games, so I know the rules. I know the terms. Very odd to me though, because it's like I never played football. I'm not even that particularly into watching it either, you know. I don't know. It's funny to me that all the things I can really get into, and it's like I know that I have a deep knowledge of weird terminology.
I'll make this quick.
I have deep knowledge on many things. Oh no, Benedict, he's gonna get slapped.
Time for some research.
Let's see, what can I do? I have 1 point. What can I do? Basically nothing. Mazel tov, what do I do? Well, if I pull him back, that does mean that the archer's gonna waste time chasing, so... Okay, well, who goes after him? And him. Hewitt, okay.
Your defense is just as I planned.
Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
Nice try.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, he'll Hewitt up because Hewitt's gonna be the first one to get rocked in a moment here.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that attack still landed. Jeez. Blindness isn't guaranteed, so I can't really be surprised, but... Let's see. I'll pull her behind Benedict then. Okay, there we go. I think the next turn is gonna be... Nope. It's gonna be Roland. Or not Roland. Oh, please.
It's only a flesh wound.
Wait. Who goes after him? Oh, lordy, why? That's not great.
Away!
This could get bad fast. Because now I'm kind of thinking he could totally go down with this attack. He did not. Oh, thank goodness. Just get in the goal. Touch the end zone, Roland.
We're through. Quickly now.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was really worried we weren't going to make that. All right. Whew. Did it. 27, 1500, and a bunch of stuff. That's really good. 27 kudos. I could buy the thing that's worth 100. That'd be good. Please tell me I didn't just go through that whole agonizing battle and then the king's dead. Oh no, there's a lot of people dead. Please no.
The King's Guard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
Damn them! Please let my family be safe. What was that? It came from the throne room. They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
Oh no, I really hope this doesn't take a really dark turn at the end of the stream. Oh, wait, chapter break though. Is it gonna be one of those where we break up the... Is it gonna be one of those where... Oh, yeah, oh, jeez. Oh. Ask me to save my game right now? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Ah, cutscene. In this sake.
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
That is a really... Oh, man. Remember Me? As a chapter title? Oh, dude, that's... Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership.
I'm really curious what the end game is.
As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Father, are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed. And you've brought friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolfort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
Serenoa of House Wolfort, was it?
Oh.
Or is it Lord Wolfort now? Clearly you take after your father. It was no small task to make it this far.
I don't like Gustadolf, but he's giving me Sephiroth vibes. Look at him.
And you must be Archduke Gustadolf.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds, scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzellian mines as their own. They slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood. For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between
does
our
he not?
nations out of malice.
Oh wait, no, it's
I
it's his
declare
plan.
their
Never mind. I
punishment
remember now.
Swift and final.
So this is the lie you weave.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolfort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side.
I don't like this guy. This guy makes me hurt.
However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! I won't let you... Ah!
Oh, well, Franny.
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me.
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
Roland, Lord Wolford, there is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father!
My prince, follow us.
But I... Damn it all!
After them.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Ragnar.
Oh no, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? Oh no. But with Cordelia too? Or, yeah, Cordelia. She just watched her brother get stabbed. What? That's just sad.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only
Man,
hope
what
of getting out of the city
I was
alive.
thinking this is gonna be a dark turn, but this is just...
The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very
Man,
gate.
this just took a fast turn. Like, it was already kind of on the way, but it just dove.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return. Father, Franny, Cordelia.
What is she doing with us? She's with the enemy! What? No! I had no idea! Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city! If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt. We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the King's Guard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
This is, man.
Of course.
I'm still just utterly baffled by how fast this turned.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own, especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times.
Dude, this is... Ooh.
You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolford, and did so admirably.
And yet, my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Is it weird that I'm getting Lion King vibes?
Let us look forward, my lord, not back.
I'm gonna capture that because that is a good quote.
There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows.
Ooh.
We must survive and see them brought to light. For these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict.
The writing in this game just always baffles me. It's so good. But man,
I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir
Okay, so
Maxwell's
it's really hard to mention this in this extremely, with the sad piano and the mood. The flag. That is very nice cloth physics. That is the light spot in my moment in this moment right now. Cloth physics. Trying to find something to be optimistic about in this dark time. Look at this. This is the darkest hour. Hello. Let's see. Granny, father, what has happened? You know, that's worrying. Everything seemed fine throughout your betrothal and the establishment of the mines. What could be driving them to these evils? There's something larger here at work here, loath as I am to imagine it. Yeah, there's definitely something bigger here. We just need to survive one day at a time. Take it one day at a time. Okay. 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 So from here, can I save here? I can. Okay. So we're gonna find out what happens next time, because it is currently time to call it for the night. So I'm gonna save before I go. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. This was a lot of fun. I'm very much still immersed in this game. If I could go all night, I would, but I need to recognize my limits. All right. Well, satisfying day. All right. Thank you, and goodbye for now.